What an intro. Hello, everybody, and welcome to session 4 of Theros Strands of Fate. How's everybody doing?
Good. How are you?
I am sublime,
Ooh.
as the kids say.
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah, thank you everybody for joining us today. I am, of course, your Dungeon Master, Josiah, and I am joined by all these lovely folks. And I guess, with that said, let's just get right into it.
I don't see why not.
Me neither. Great.
No objections.
Yeah, this is speak now, forever hold your peace. All right. So,
Wait, who's getting married?
I guess we'll
That's the only
find
time I hear
out.
that phrase.
We're gonna find out. Is this a
You
wedding?
have to roll
episode?
a d20 to see if you pass the marriage check.
Yeah, dude, roll for marriage. Okay.
Is that a thing in chat? Roll for marriage?
It is now. On that note, where we last left off, our group of champions was on the fortress island of Heronod, the monster slayer. So, you guys all come to in the early morning as the sun is just starting to crack through the clouds overhead. This island is now completely silent and still, save, of course, for the soft lapping of waves against the rocks on the shore. Amos, who was the sole survivor of the Acroan warriors, or at least those who didn't flee like cowards, stands on the edge of the cliffside near where Riga, the centaur champion of Heliod, lays buried after the battle. The beach, still slick with the blood and gore, most of which from the Nyx Hydra, is now completely empty, save for Heronod's 2 glittering swords. So, what is everyone doing as we now pass on to the first day of the month of Chemazion? What are you guys all up to?
What number is that?
11.
That is, yeah, man.
Wait, how did you know that?
Because I've been taking notes.
Russ is
Wait,
all
wait, no.
knowing.
What?
That is the 11th
11th.
month. Also the month dedicated to Farrakha, the goddess of poisons and cures, who you had a brief encounter with a couple sessions ago.
Oh,
And
sure
Russ
she's
just
happy
got
about
bit by
this.
one of her snakes to help him.
That's true. Russ did get a little bit of a snake bite, which,
Resistance to poison and becoming poison.
yeah,
I don't remember that happening.
It happened.
it
I want to
happened.
recount.
Luckily for just 1 damage.
I
Yeah,
think that's permanent damage. You lost 1 hit point for that.
One max
maximum.
HP.
1 max HP.
it is.
Oh, let's be real mean about it. Take 1 of my con.
It is permanent until you take a long rest, anyway.
Which you just
Um,
did.
Which you just did. Great. So I guess that solved itself. So, yeah, what are you guys all up to on the island here as we're kind of getting ready to head back onto the ship and make way?
Astatoro is going to hunt for more weaponry. The pike, the swords that apparently are still there, because waste not, want not. Be prepared. Grab this stuff up.
So yeah, I mean, of course, we kind of talked about this a little bit before stream, but yeah, you find Riga's pike, which I imagine is probably just planted in the ground by where he was buried. But yeah, it is a pike that it's a +1 pike. Nothing too crazy about that. The swords themselves are a little bit more interesting. The swords that belonged to Heronod are they're both short swords, and they are quite ornate in nature. They have lots of carvings and that kind of thing of like monsters in the hilts, and like the blades have all these like inlays of fine depictions of monster slayers of old. And yeah, these are also both +1 weapons.
Are they short swords?
They're short swords. It's a pair of short swords, and embedded in the hilt is the names Fame and Glory. And they're +1 short swords. However, against monstrosities, they offer +1d4.
All right, I'm just dragging 2 +1 short swords onto my character sheet.
Yeah. and they're a little bit more effective against monstrosities specifically. What is everyone else up to?
I imagine we will have had like a little funeral for Riga.
Probably not.
I would have said some words.
Yeah, we kind of covered that last time. Like, he was buried up on the hillside on the cliff overlooking the ocean in like the sunniest spot. And yeah, that's like would have happened like last night basically before you guys rested.
I would see to say like Natasha's and everyone else's wounds, make sure they're okay, and then check with Captain Alexei if he needed help loading anything into the ship.
Yeah, everyone got kind of beat up, but like now after having a long rest and taking that time, certainly everyone's kind of doing okay. Everyone's back at baseline, and like the answer to that question is always yes. Whenever you ask Captain Alexei if there's something you can help with, there's an endless amount of work that can be done on a ocean faring vessel like this, so he can absolutely put you to work. And I imagine Astatoro probably joins in with helping with preparations as soon as you're done gathering up weapons and stuff too.
He would also have the bird see if he can, if he knows where the ship went. I already forgot the bird's name. Also, my notes, I spilled water on them, and they're gone now. So.
Oh no. Yeah, the bird's name is Reno, the falcon. And yeah, you can do your thing where you cast speak with animals. And he would inform you that the Acroan vessel left going north, which is just kind of like the general direction of civilization.
I want to nudge Asatoro and be like, we have one ballista and they have about 4 here. Do we want to maybe load up another one on the ship?
The other one.
It wouldn't hurt.
Too much and it'll weigh it down.
Oh, couldn't hurt to have at least one backup.
Not a bad idea. Won't be able to move it and handle it myself, that's for sure. I can take it apart for you.
Yeah, I mean, if you guys want to do that and fit the second ballista onto the trireme, you absolutely can. It'll take a few hours, so you probably won't get out of here by like afternoon, but that's not even something you really need to roll for. You can certainly do it.
I'm rolling for it.
I mean, you can.
There you go.
You continue to do it. Yeah, you did very good. My real question is, are you basically just putting this on the ship as a backup, or are you actually like mounting this like closer towards the center of the ship so you have 2 of them like set up at the same time?
Feels like we should mount 2 of them. We should have one on one end, one on the other, and one in the center, so that we have.
Yeah, I was thinking one in the rear, one in the front, and one in the middle. If we
so you're gonna take both of them.
Yeah.
If possible. I don't want to.
Absolutely possible.
Okay.
It is going to, I mean, Alexi would definitely inform you, like, you're adding extra weight for sure, but like it's probably not enough that, like, you're talking about cutting like half an hour from each day's travel. Like, it's not going to be significant enough, or this is going to like slow you down by weeks or anything.
The evilness in me from my other campaigns that wants to say, well, we lost a centaur.
Yeah, that's a little bit of literal dead weight.
But Astatoro would not say that, so
yeah, for sure. I mean, he's got to weigh at least as much as one of these things, right? But yeah, okay. So you guys spend a bit of time, and Aspa would come and help you with that as well, because she's versed in the finer points of these weapons, like unstraining them and that kind of thing. Help you guys load that up. Afflear, what are you up to while this is all happening?
Probably not much. I guess I would help them move the ballista, but I can't think of anything I've left to do on this island or anyone I want to talk to right now, so.
Cool.
Don't you want to talk to Russ Money about the fact that he altered you again?
Oh yeah, that's right.
This flows through you.
You hadn't had that conversation yet. I know that RP.
Sure, I forgot about that.
If you don't want to, that's okay, but
I'll wait.
Okay. We'll let that marinate for a while.
Astatoro would go and want to talk to is it Karis?
Yeah.
Karis, at some point.
You would find her basking in sunlight, sipping on wine, waiting for the work to be done.
You have the blanket wrapped around you of
Probably.
perfect warmth or whatnot that he gave you.
Yeah.
There we go.
The blanket of ideal temperature.
How magic.
It's like a Snuggie that actually does what the commercial advertises.
So, would that blanket then, if you're in like sweltering heat, would it keep you cool?
Yep.
Theoretically, it would keep you at like room temperature.
That's pretty cool.
Asatoro would approach and simply say, I appreciate your efforts yesterday.
And I yours. Unifying the team is important. I understand that it's a competition and you all want to do better than the last, but it's very important in dire times to work together. It has been noted. And she like points to the chisel or like not chisel, the like scroll and feather.
He wouldn't even acknowledge it. And would just simply say, needless to say, while that creature didn't necessarily need to die, it was a good thing for the god of the sea.
Indeed. I'm more upset about Riga dying. And everybody not working together.
Aye. His weapon will not go to waste, and he will be remembered.
Fondly.
So, as you guys kind of go about this whole ballista business, which I imagine consumes most of the rest of your time, while that's happening, Karis, you're just hanging out waiting for that to be over.
Yeah, but like she's not strong, like even a little bit. She would not be any help. But if people needed music or poetry or something to up morale, she would be happy to help. And
I was gonna say, ask the Toro before helping would leave Reno with you.
I would.
Yeah, and he's content to just hang on as
horn.
well. I feel like it's one part like not wanting to get in the way and one part like being glad that no one wants you to get in the way. Like, this is fine. I'm super cool with this circumstance. And there's the portent for the day. Perfect.
Yeah.
So yeah, while you're just kind of hanging out over there, Karis, at some point during all of this, Aislinn, who has basically just this entire time been sitting on like the shoreline, just like in meditation kind of, she would approach you and she looks like, I don't know, somewhere between concern and curiosity, and she just kind of comes up to you and she says, Karis, you're a child of Ifara, are you not?
Yes.
I think you're muted or I can't hear you.
Yes.
She looks and says, well, I'm sure you're well aware of my connection with Thassa, but she's not the only one who speaks to me. And from the sea, I hear all that Thassa hears. From the land, I hear all that Ifara wishes for the sea to know. It seems that your mother, as it were, wishes to tell you something, though it's the funniest thing. She won't tell me what it is.
All right. I do enjoy a puzzle, I suppose.
She says, well, puzzle or no, it's quite odd. Defera is usually much more forthcoming about these things, but perhaps you should take some time before we leave to attempt to commune with her. And she kind of like glances over at like one of the buildings here.
Yeah.
She says it's not likely we'll be in a place where she has much influence for some time. And of course, what she means by that, meaning that Ifara is the goddess of civilization.
Right.
Like, outside of cities and stuff, like her presence is not something that is really made known almost ever.
Thank you for the message. I shall go. And I'll go and look for a carving of Ifara on any of the buildings.
You don't find a carving of her anywhere. Like, these are pretty simple structures that are just made to like stand the elements, but there's no like carvings or ornate
Okay.
alcoves or anything. But I could definitely see you looking for that because that's what you're used to, and it's just like this is just a building made of bricks.
Right. So then, when I find none, I'll kind of like chuckle to myself, lick my finger, dip it in the dirt, and draw a picture of Afara on the wall of a building.
Yeah, totally. And like as you do, kind of draw this mud depiction on the stone wall of the fort's main structure, you start to feel that presence of a fire, which is something you haven't really felt since you've left Meletis. And it's definitely something that's been absent from your day today, whether you realized it up until now or not. I mean, as a goddess, of course, you know that she is still out there, but her domain is that of the polis and of civilization. So out here in the wilds of the Siren Sea, her influence is like extremely diminished, if not completely absent. But in this moment, you feel that same presence that you felt most of your life. The stern but comforting, somewhat motherly presence of the protection of Afara. And
Yeah,
not as strong as it would definitely be in the polis. It's still here, almost in the form of a faint whisper. Sorry, what were you going to say?
I imagine that, like, no matter how stern or like strict it feels, Karis would find joy just in her presence and just kind of smile and snuggle into it a little.
Right. I mean, by that, I don't mean that she's like cold or unkind, but it's like your mom in real life. It's just like someone who's like, oh, this person is great and they protect me and all that stuff. But also, like, there's certain things I probably wouldn't say around them. Like, you're not going to swear in front of your mom. Right?
I don't know. I am a satyr, so I might. But I would say mother.
Yeah, and as you like kind of touch the stone and look upon it, feeling that sense of comfort in the cold rock, you notice it begins to shudder, like ever so slightly. And as if etched by some unseen craftsman in the wall, text begins to appear right before your very eyes. And what slowly makes itself known in the stone are the words, "Someone is not what they seem."
Who? And she's just kind of like rubbing her fingers along the text.
Nothing else happens.
I will take this to heart. Thank you. I've missed your presence. And sorry about the mud, but what are bricks if not dried mud?
While I'm doing like ship work, can I see this happening? Like even just like
you would see her over standing by a structure.
Okay, gotcha.
For sure. Like doing some finger painting.
Oh, exactly. Yeah, that's what I wanted to know. Just I want to come by and be like, oh, that's real pretty, and then I'll stick my hand in the mud and then just stick it on the wall and be like, there you go, that's a turkey, and then I'll continue back to working on the ship stuff.
I assume Reno is still with you, but.
Oh yeah, he's just on your horn this whole time, I imagine.
I would then lick another finger and dip it in the mud and then label both Afara and turkey. And then get back to my observing point.
Sure.
Wrapped in my blankie.
Yeah, and as you go, and like this is something you would notice as Vigo basically like approached, that the text that appeared just kind of like crumbles and to the point where it just looks like a little concave part of the brick.
Right, I'm gonna pretend I didn't even notice it. Thought we were just finger painting.
Yeah, well, exactly. But yeah, so is there anything anyone else wants to do before we get the heck out of here?
Yeah, what was the name of the Triton champion again?
Natasha. Oh yeah, yeah.
Aislinn? Okay, so that was the one that she was just talking to, Aislinn?
She was talking to the Triton lady, yeah.
Okay. Yeah, I just want to... a follower would approach the Triton lady.
Mm-hmm.
Aislinn, that's right. and say, you know, I never thanked you for putting me back on the ship when I fell in the water. So thank you.
She just kind of smiles at him and says, well, it'd be a shame to see you drown so easily when we have such a long voyage ahead of us.
Right.
What day is this?
Yeah. Just maybe next time you could put me back on our ship.
Well, I thought you would want to be where the enemy was, but
Oh yeah, yeah, of course. It's just you know, I fell in several times, and
I noticed.
yeah, I don't like water,
I noticed.
and I sink quickly. So just anyway, thank you. And then he would walk away.
She just kind of like laughs as he chuckles. She says, anytime. So, on that note, you guys finished fastening down the ballista to the ship. Everything is loaded on. The only real matter that I would guess we have to decide is, are you allowing Amos, who is the one surviving Acroan dude, to come with you? I believe that was what we said last time, and I'm just making sure that that's the plan.
Do we need to take a vote on it?
1,000% we should.
Yeah.
Because, you know what?
We're all in on that.
Okay.
Yeah.
It just emperors are people of their word, right?
I'm pretty sure everyone was on board with not just abandoning this random dude on this island to die, so that's cool. Just making sure.
Sorry, Fire Marshal says we can't have more than 20 on the boat, and you would make it 21, so...
Kind of a thing.
Yeah, he's gonna be rowing. He's gonna be helping the ship. He's reporting to the captain. That's how Astatora would view it.
Totally.
So does that mean he's below me in rank?
Yes.
Yeah, you're no
Absolutely.
longer the new guy. It's one of those things, yeah, like you're getting on the ship and Alexei just like hands the mop and bucket to you. Again, Afflear just says, give this to the new guy and show him the ropes.
Aye, aye, Captain.
Hey,
new guy.
Yeah, and like that's, as his work ethic is good. Like he's not like upset about it. He's like, yeah, cool, man. Like that's the price of me being on this ship, is working hard. So he's fine with it.
Astatoro has some respect for this man.
Yeah, because I mean, at the end of the day, like he's a mercenary, but he also, and like I don't know, maybe he was working for someone who was less than like cool, but he does have some honor. Like he stuck around. No, like he wasn't about to run, which is something that Vigo would be. I mean, everyone would be aware of this, but Vigo especially, because he's from the same culture you are, is like, yeah, this dude was prepared. He would have taken death before dishonor, right?
Mm-hmm.
So, but yeah, so you guys depart, leaving the island and all its ordeals and Riga in your wake. The Sun Spear is alive with sailors rushing to get to work, all of them eager to put as much distance as possible between them and the location of a Nyx monster attack. Whether this is true or not, it's hard to say, but most sailors carry superstition that where there is one, there's likely many. Though there is plenty of hustle and bustle on board the trireme, it is just a little bit more solemn without the heavy-footed hooves of the centaur and his occasional scraps of wisdom. But the well-supplied and well-rested Sunspear makes great gains as you head for your final destination, hopefully without any more delays. During the first night of travel, the Nyx above is lit up to a degree that none of you have ever seen before. Just looking up, it's just constant constellations and views of the gods kind of fading in and out. And Aislinn can be seen peering up at the night sky from the bow of the ship and mutters to herself, and somewhat half to anyone who might be listening, that the Emperor was right. So, we're now going to enter 3 weeks of downtime.
That's awesome, because that's 3 weeks that I can train Astatoro with a bow.
Yeah.
And
so this
work
is
on building a bond with Reno. And like building a bond with him enough to be like, this is your new master. Not me. Astatoro. Like, I wrangled you. He speaks with you.
Oh, you were just nice to him when he hopped on your horns. He doesn't like really have a master. He's just been hanging out with the people.
Okay. All right. I definitely took it to mean that like he thought of me as his master. Okay.
No, you just rolled a really good animal handling check, so he was like, this person seems nice and I'm gonna go with them. Like,
okay.
He can speak to Astatoro because of animal handling. He is also just a bird. He's an animal, right? He goes where the food is, and he had an understanding of his master, and like, we're going to kill the guy who killed him. So he's like, dope, I'm in it. So he's just been like, he's been hanging out. Realistically, it doesn't take much convincing. Like, by the end of this downtime, he pretty much will just be like, quote unquote, bonded to Astatoro for lack of a better term, because he's a minotaur just like the person who owned him before, and he can literally talk to him. So yeah, that is just something that's kind of going to organically happen regardless. But I mean, if you're telling him that, like, even more so. So
Like, I'm your buddy, that's your master.
Yeah, so what we're gonna do here is just gonna go around and see what's happening. Like, during the 3 weeks, like, as far as what our NPCs are up to, Aspa spends almost the entirety of her time like distilling this Hydra poison that Vigo basically gave her the recipe for, effectively, that was granted by Farrakha, and spends a lot of time doing that when she's not just out and about. I mean, she kind of keeps to herself a lot of the time anyways. Natasa is just helping around with the ship, taking shifts to let the captain rest at time to like kind of run things when possible. Just basically putting her knowledge and expertise to the best use that it can be. Spends a lot of time fishing as well. Aislinn spends almost the entirety of her time, at least during the first week, in communion with the deities, because this is something I feel like most of your characters would know by this point if you didn't already know this going in. But she is an oracle of both Thassa and Afara, meaning that she can literally like talk to them, or rather they can talk to her from anywhere. So it's like it's common for her to be spending a lot of time doing that, but during this first week especially, she's just doing that. So we're just gonna do this 1 week at a time, just kind of going around here. I don't know, we can start with you, Karis. What are you doing for your first week?
Just took a mouthful of
all right,
right,
so let's start with you.
Question.
I don't know, Vigo, what are you doing for your first week?
Never done downtime before, but I'm telling you what I'm doing during that time. Okay.
Just tell me what you want us to do with that time, and if there's anything that we want to roll for, then we can roll for it. Whatever.
Gotcha.
Basically, anything you would do to just pass a week. You can be training, you can be gambling, you can be just hanging out, you can be working on the ship, like whatever.
No, I get you. Okay. I guess when it comes to those potions that I had, what was her name, Aspa make?
Yep.
I want to distribute them. One healing potion to Karis, one growth potion goes to Astatoro, and then the other growth potion goes to, how do you say your character's name again, Messi? A foliar. There you go.
Yep.
And then I'll keep one healing potion myself. Otherwise,
potion, or was there like bull's strength or something? What were the ones?
So there was two. You could either make a healing potion, basically using the regenerative properties of the Hydra blood to like heal your body, or you can make a potion of enlarge, which will allow you to use the properties to literally cast enlarge on yourself for an hour, which just makes you a size category bigger, as per the spell.
Then otherwise, Vigo's going to be charting the stars since it was like so bright. It seems to be in this season.
Yep.
And and just praising, communing with Clothis.
Cool. And yeah, that's the thing is like you just looking up, like you can see different deities again, just fading in and out as this is kind of a major event and things are starting to get underway here. Why don't you go ahead and roll a religion check for me?
Oh boy.
Oh boy. Technically you can roll for your daily 20, right?
That's true. You can roll your portent as well for the beginning of the week. I mean, you technically would get one every day, but we'll just roll one for the
as it's supposed to be.
Again.
Some things we just weren't meant to know. 10 is like pretty middle of the road. It's exactly middle of the road, actually. You don't really gain too much insight as to what might be going on with some of the deities and the gods and that kind of thing. But you just sense a lot of activity. Like looking up, it's very obvious to you that like there's a lot of shit going down in the Nyx and in the realm of the gods. As for what any of that means, hard to say, as it often is when it comes to the deities and their various.
Yeah, just make a side note: the gods are restless.
Pretty much. Okay, so then I don't know what. Karis, what are you doing?
I'll be training Astatoro with the bow.
Okay. And Asator, I imagine you're probably spending a lot of your time training as well.
That's part of it, and then I was going to say he'd be looking over these weapons and thinking about how to utilize their properties or adjust them or hand them out. And he would probably give both of the short swords to Karis.
Awesome. I would also be working on identifying anything that needs to be identified.
So, Karis, you have 2+1 short swords now with extra magical properties.
Cool. All right. So, yeah, those short swords, I mean, I kind of gave it to you for free, but you'd be able to identify them, especially like these are attunement items. It doesn't count as two different items. Like you attune to both of them, and it takes up one attunement slot if you're attuned to both of them. They're just straight up +1 short swords. But if the thing you're attacking is a monstrosity, it's +1d4 instead of +1. So it has the potential to be +4.
That's pretty cool. So every single guard there had one of those, or just
the main guy? Heronod had a pair of them.
Oh, okay.
And the swords are just literally named Fame and Glory. So during that week then, since you're basically doing some training and Karis is helping you, you can roll I'm using a bow. We'll just say straight up acrobatics at advantage because she's helping you.
If I get proficient in bows?
Yeah, pretty much. I mean, it will happen eventually. We're just gonna see how long it takes. Yeah, that's not amazing, but it's progress. During the first week, you definitely get a little better. You're much closer. Also, go ahead and make a smithing tools check for me, just at regular, regarding the weapons and stuff.
I'm gonna roll it normal. I'm not gonna go into a rage to do my strength. Any attribute.
Just get a rage for a week. Yeah, so this is basically just like kind of planning out.
Yeah, which smith tools do you want it to be? Strength, or is it something else?
This where it's more kind of the planning phase. You can do either wisdom or intelligence.
Definitely wisdom.
You prefer?
Intelligence is garbage.
I'll
take it.
That's great. Yeah. So like during your first week as well, like looking over your weapons and stuff, you start to kind of like formulate ideas and that kind of thing, and get an idea for what you could do with these weapons.
Wouldn't it be funny? Would it be funny if Vigo changed that to an 8 right now?
So
no,
rude.
That'd be rude.
Yeah, and Afflear, what are you doing with your first week here?
What is
Plus, it's safe to mess with you.
Not Natasha. What's her name?
Natassa.
Natassa. Yeah, what's she doing?
She's just spending a lot of her free time like running the ship in places that she can.
Micromanaging, or like, what do you mean?
In a way, like basically like anything that the captain normally would do, but like can delegate to her she's doing, because she is like a seasoned sailor, like coming to this ship from before, so she's basically just kind of doing what he tells her, but
perfect.
a bit of a slightly different role, like more in a organizational kind of thing. Like she'd be taking like night shifts and that kind of thing, like just helping run the ship during the evening so that things go a little smoother and that kind of thing when the captain's resting.
I think a Fallier would still be trying really hard to learn all the parts of the ship and how to operate them, so he'd probably just keep, chugging along in the sailing position.
Stick around her a bunch.
Yeah.
Cool. Why don't you go ahead and roll me you can, we'll call this either, this is going to be straight up either intelligence or wisdom as well, as you're trying to like learn a new skill, basically.
That'd be survival.
I mean, it
doesn't matter. It's just wisdom.
It's just straight wisdom. Okay. So
can I assist people while they
try
these things?
No.
Okay.
Well, I mean, you can, but you basically spent your week helping Asatoro train. So that's consumed all of your time. So this is a bit of a rough week,
Yeah, I got nothing else to spin around. It's an 8 now. Bam.
It's a little bit less rough, but it's still kind of rough. But I an 8 over a 4. You're getting. Oh, I guess it would be a 10 because
yeah.
An 8. Which is,
so
again,
would I feel a celestial being giving me wisdom right now? How does that work?
So that is different, because this isn't him influencing him. This is literally just him like realizing that this is what was destined to happen. So this is a little different than him casting a spell or anything, because it's not like him casting a spell. This isn't something you have a say in. Basically, this would just be a thing, and like Vigo would be like, yeah, this is kind of how I saw this happening. Like, you weren't going to find out this week, and I knew that. But
I mean, in battle, it was more obvious. In this circumstance, I don't think it'd be noticeable.
Yeah, that's what I was asking.
Because in combat, it's more of like him being like, Clothis guide you kind of thing. And
that like, shouldn't have happened. Why did that happen?
Yeah, this is more like, yeah.
Gotcha.
Especially because it's like during the course of a week. He's not just there like bearing down on you like, Clothis wills it, Clothis wills it, like while you're doing.
I just see him as a cheerleader now with like a Clothis jersey, like, Clothis wills it, Clothis wills it, go, Clothis.
Exactly. But yeah, okay. So that pretty much ends our first week of downtime. And yeah, the other NPCs kind of continue doing what they're doing.
So has it been like a month now since we left?
Yeah, it's been at the end of this week. I think it'll be your 5th week, actually.
Okay, cool.
Cool. But yeah, so then your 2nd week starts. What are you guys doing with your 2nd week of downtime? Just go in this order.
I can go first.
Sure.
The exact same thing.
Cool. Go ahead and roll the exact same thing.
Awesome. Wait, hey, Vigo, can you just your weekly D20 here?
Oh yeah. That's a good one.
That's a great one.
That's
cool.
I'm good.
That's even better.
So
I'm good.
after the first week,
You're starting to like it?
You're kind of beat down, but you stick with it. And after this week, you find that you're getting your sea legs. It's taking a bit of time, but you're falling less. You're getting sick less. You actually, like, when Natasha tells you, like, go tie this type of knot, you understand what that is and how to do it.
Sweet.
So yeah, by the end of 2 weeks plus everything that's happened before this, you gain proficiency in water vehicles as a tool.
So I can drive now?
So basically, whenever you're making a check related to sailing, you have proficiency with that check.
I'm driving, boys.
What is Vigo up to?
Besides charting stars at night, I suppose since we leveled up and got extra attack, he's getting used to his enhanced speed and just training.
Training and that kind of thing?
Mm-hmm.
Totally.
Lots of thrusts and parries and shield bashes and all that good stuff.
All that jazz. Yeah, absolutely. Go ahead and roll an athletics check for me.
Okay.
That's pretty decent.
Let's make it a 20.
Wait.
Oh, it's a 9. So, is that how that works?
Yeah, well, you would
15
replace
would
the
replace-
roll,
Yeah.
right? So you get a +5 to athletics. So if you replace your roll
So
with
it would
the
become a
15, then
20
it would be
overall.
it would be a 20.
Sure,
overall.
let's make it a 20.
Sure.
Let's make it a great week for training.
Yeah, why not? You spend an entire week training, and by the end of it, you're feeling pretty good. And
You know how to kill that wooden thing that is in front of you.
Yep, that's not moving whatsoever. Easy target.
The T-posing
and
stick man.
basically, the benefit that we'll
AC
give you for
0.
that is in the next combat, whatever it may be, you'll be like pseudo blessed. Like they'll get a D4 in attack rolls, basically.
All right.
Just try to remember that, because I probably won't. And I imagine the two of you guys, Karis and Asator, are probably spending a lot of time training still with the bow.
I was gonna say Asatoro, aside from that, might go talk to the Lady of the Sea,
Aislinn? Yeah.
The Lady of the Sea.
Yeah, you would find her at the far bow of the ship, like kind of in front of where the ballista is mounted, just like sitting there.
He would politely nod and say, "Aislinn."
And she look up to you and says, yes, Asator, what can I do for you?
Your goddess is the one of the sea, correct?
She says she is one of many, and the one who I'm most in tune with, yes.
A friend of my god.
She says, yes. Karanos and Thassa have much in common.
Indeed. Is there any word, perhaps, that my god has that she has heard for me, or also any signs of rough waters ahead?
She says, well, as far as rough waters go, I haven't been communing much lately, and I can sense that there's some tumultuous things happening amongst the Pantheon. What? I'm not sure exactly, but hopefully that will not affect the seas too much. But that aside, I can ask her of Karanos. It certainly does not hurt to ask. I have not heard anything thus far, but I will let you know if she sees fit to say anything to me on the subject.
I'm just curious of his insights into, well, the creature we just killed. I have a feeling it was one that needed to go from, what's the name of the goddess of the water?
Thassa.
Thassa was happy to have been removed.
She nods to that and says, yes, I sense she was greatly pleased by having that creature taken out of the sea. I would suspect Karanos, if maybe not as pleased as she is at the very least pleased that Thassa is content with the subject. I've never known Karanos to have much affinity for creatures of the sea, nor does he have a hatred for them.
He is indifferent in many ways, as I know. Just have not seen a storm or anything lately.
She'll nod and say, yes, he is indifferent to some things, but I can say this. Of the things he is not indifferent about, he is extremely not indifferent about those things. So were he upset, I feel we would certainly be aware of it.
The storms help me rest. Needless to say, I am restless.
She said it is possible. Perhaps something else has drawn his attention. In any case, I will let you know if Thassa deems fit to allow any insight into the subject.
Many thanks, and good work back there.
She says, of course, and while I was not around to see it towards the beginning, you yet live, so I assume there was also much success on your end as well.
the beast fell.
That it did.
Anyway, appreciate your having more of, well, I guess, your wisdom.
She nods to you and says, well, much the way that Karanos imparts his wisdom quickly with a bolt of inspiration, Thassa imparts her wisdom slowly as the tide erodes the mountainside. So if she wishes for me to know these things, I'm sure they will come, although it may take some time.
And he would nod and walk.
Yeah.
Off.
So you head off, and are you guys? So yeah, you and with your second week, you're training with the bow, continuing. Same role. Karis, are you helping him with this week? Yeah. Okay. So yeah, same role, still at advantage. Yeah, that's great.
I'll take that.
So yeah, with that, by the end of your second week, you are now proficient with bowed weapons, longbows, short bows, all that good stuff. Basically by the end of the second week, you're now able to like reliably hit targets and like, you know, shooting at whatever it is, whether it be on the ship or stuff off in the water. You've improved a lot since you first left Melitus. Now the only thing that remains is to find a bow proper for your size. But yes, you're certainly capable. On that note, that's everyone for the second week, I believe. Wait, yes, that's everyone for the second week. Around the end of the second week, can I get everyone to make a perception check for me?
I don't think that's necessary. I think you can just let us pass and we can move on. Fuck.
So oddly enough, Karis and Vigo are the two people who noticed this. Karis probably just because she's so friendly and kind of like talks to everyone on the ship, and Vigo likely because you've been training with some of these people for the last while. By the end of the second week, you notice that you there is a member of the crew straight up missing.
Oh God, is it the new guy we got?
It is not the new guy. There is someone by the name of Sota, who is one of the sailors. And like by the end of the second week, you realize you haven't seen him in like 4 days. Like there's a crew of like a bunch of people on this ship, but yeah.
I would find Asatoro.
I'm sure he's not very difficult to find. He's a big guy. You could find him on the deck of the ship, I imagine, continuing to practice.
Finagling with the ballista, making sure they're correct in tune.
What do you think ought to be done about, say, a missing crew member?
A missing crew member?
Yeah. Say I told you right now that, I don't know, like 4 days ago, a member of the crew went missing.
We have not hit rough waters. They have sea legs. Does the captain know?
Not sure.
Captain would be of interest, but I would be worried. Well, I don't think it's the captain, but perhaps we should inform the captain. But I think we need to be prepared that something is amiss. We have not made land. They were on the ship when we left the island, right?
Yes.
I think we need to keep track of and tabs on people. It's unusual for somebody to go missing, but hopefully they're... I would hope there's not a body on the ship. Maybe we need to see if that's the case. I have no clue.
Your
Just made
answers
this
have
into
been
an
noted.
Among Us game.
Thank you. And as I pass
Check the
Vigo,
vents.
as I pass Vigo, I like give him a knowing look that he knew also, right?
I just go.
And I go and find a Follier.
I'm
Yeah.
driving.
Oh, I thought that face was because I like slaughtered the pronunciation of your name. Yours is the
Follier?
hardest.
A Follier?
Follier?
A Follier?
A
I say
Follier?
affilier.
I'll explain it whenever we take a break, and you'll be like, "Oh, that makes sense."
Okay. Anyway, I would say, hey, my good buddy, a Follier.
A Follier, like a fall ear,
Okay.
like an ear
I'll
falling.
Awful
A fall
ear.
ear. A
Awful
fall
ear.
No?
Got it.
Okay.
You can't hear for shit.
You talking to Alf? Yeah, Alf's pretty cool.
Don't call me Elf.
He
So-
loves it.
You can call me Morning Sun also if you want to refer to me by my pride
Oh,
name.
that's so much easier.
Yeah.
Hypothetically speaking, a Follier.
Thank you. That's good.
If I were to
Finally,
tell you
someone
right
says
now
it right.
that a member of the crew,
Mm-hmm.
I've
This
noticed
group?
an absence
Okay.
over the past, say, I don't know, we'll call it 4 days. What would your action be?
So hypothetically speaking, a member of the crew, what, isn't working?
Hasn't
What do you
been
mean by
seen.
absence? Hypothetically?
Hypothetically.
Well, you know, in the Pride, if what? Oh, he's rolling for the NPCs.
I'm rolling for the NPCs.
Yeah.
Keep going.
In the Pride, if we suspected that someone was going against the best of the group, we would, depending on the scenario, talk to them directly. But if we didn't know, and we suspected it, then we would try to catch them in the act, without warning.
Stalk
And
and
then if
observe.
they did it- Exactly, yes. And if they did it, then I would take them to the cells. It's quite routine.
Okay. Noted. Thank you. And then I will go and I will find Aspa.
Yeah. You find her in like kind of a tucked away corner on the second deck, just like finagling with some vials and stuff.
So Aspa,
What's going on?
say that I were to tell you, completely hypothetically, that
It never is, but go ahead.
a member of this crew had not been seen in 4 days. What would your actions be?
What do you mean? Like an important member of the crew, or like just one of these guys showing gestures over to everyone rowing?
I gesture back.
She's just like, I mean, that's unsettling for more reasons than one. I suppose we probably have to try to find this person.
Would you be prepared to turn back and sail back the 4 days to see if perhaps there was an island nearby?
Oh, if it's been that long, then either they don't want to be here or they're dead, so no.
Okay. Thank you.
Toros walking around the ship looking for a missing boat.
Yeah, that's not even something you need to roll for because, like, you know how many lifeboats there are. All the lifeboats are there, and they're still secured.
I perhaps make an investigation to see if there's any foul play or anything? Like,
Just
why is there blood here?
Looking for signs of like blood or something like that.
Yeah.
Blood?
Go ahead and roll an investigation check.
Vampires! Someone's a vampire! I know it!
I was about to say you
There's
could
no
use
garlic
your
on this
3,
ship.
but then I remembered that's what you rolled because you have a -1.
Yep.
Yeah, you do not find any signs of a murder most foul.
Alright.
All right, I move on to Natasha.
Mm-hmm.
And give her the whole.
You find her actually like in the storage room, and she appears to be like looking.
Oh, so you know.
And when you ask her, she's just like, "Oh, okay, so I'm not the only one around here that noticed." Yeah. Soda's been missing for at least 4 days now. I haven't seen him, which is bizarre. On a ship this big, it's not uncommon to not see someone for a day or maybe 2, but 4 days is ridiculous.
Vigo also noticed.
Mm-hmm. Well, I didn't say anything to anyone to not cause undue concern because, trust me, if the sailors find out that someone is missing, that's bad for morale, and that's also bad for, well, you know how superstitious us sailors can be.
Panic on a ship never ends well.
It's a disease. I've seen it more than once. It never goes the way that you think it's going to. Yes, Messi.
Thank you, Professor. Is there, now that I have proficiency in sailing, would I know if there is any other reason to call like a meeting to have like a check-in of some kind?
I mean, yeah, that kind of thing isn't uncommon, especially like in the circumstance that you guys are specifically in. Like, I imagine during these couple weeks we kind of brush over, but
We've seen them
like at least once or twice, like a week, where you guys and like the captain like all get together, and like the first mate and stuff all get together to just like discuss like whether we're on course, like what the upcoming weather is going to be, that kind of thing. Like the whole crew wouldn't be there, but like basically like players on the ship. So
cool.
Like you guys and like the other.
Is that like a regularly scheduled thing, or is that just kind of whenever we feel?
It wouldn't really be a scheduled thing, but it would just be like, oh, when the captain has valid information, he'd be like, hey, everybody, like after dinner tonight, meet me in my quarters, and we're gonna go over all this shit.
Okay. Whenever Karis is done, he would go look for Karis again whenever she's done talking to the Natasha.
But who's driving the boat?
It's a great thing about triremes is there's no wheel. There's just a rudder and oars and sail.
Yeah, it's going left or right. That's all you got.
Yeah, they put a big wheel there just for me to play with.
It's like getting like a baby steering wheel for like the passenger side of your car.
I keep turning it to the left, but it's not working.
Asatoro built it for him.
It's just like a wagon wheel with like spokes glued onto it. But yeah, that would be a thing that just kind of intermittently happens for sure.
Great.
Well, I would want to get I'm so sorry. Vigo and not Natasha, Aslan.
Aislinn?
Yeah.
The Triton lady?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Together. Since we all noticed and nobody else did.
Natasha is the one who noticed. You haven't spoken to Aislinn yet.
Oh, okay. Then Natasha. I would and I imagine she would have said something to Aislinn anyway. So
she actually hasn't. She hasn't told anybody.
Okay.
I'm actively looking for you at this point, so can I bump in?
Yeah, I mean, it wouldn't be that hard to find. Then you just would know she went below decks. You go below
Would you
decks.
be?
Toro's actively looking all over the ship for hidey holes and stuff. So
Yeah.
Investigation.
Yeah, you can roll an investigation check. That's basically what Natasha was doing as well when Karis walked in on her. You find like a few nooks and crannies, but you don't find any bodies or any living people that are hiding.
You find someone's weed.
Yeah, you just find like a Ziploc bag full of dried green leaves.
What is that?
Yeah,
Never seen a bag like this before.
Alexi stash.
So I would congregate the champions that know. And I
then I
suppose
would run
Messi
in.
would walk in, yeah.
Which is everyone except for Aislinn at this point. Because she's the only one who
Oh,
didn't.
you mean the
figure it
people
out.
who
the
actively knew
hypothetical-
before you told them?
none of the people that I did the hypothetical thing to would I call. Only the people that I noticed.
Okay, sure.
So Vigo and Natassa.
Yes.
I mean, Aspa, like, obviously knows that someone's missing.
Right.
But, yeah, but you're not going to call her. That's fine.
And I would say, okay, how do we handle this? Do we want to look for the person first? Do we want to search the ship? Do we want to go straight to the captain?
Chorus!
I can say that I've looked the ship up and down, and there's no signs of foul play. Seems like he may have just jumped off.
You guys were having a meeting without me. Chorus, this isn't a hypothetical, is it?
No.
Oh my god. I'll tell the captain immediately. And then he starts running away.
Fucking snitch.
We're trying to decide how to best handle this without creating mass panic on a small enclosed ship.
Exactly. Don't you think that a meeting like this in hushed tones would be more suspicious than a meeting with all of us like we were doing for days now?
For all they know, we're just talking about champion things. Or we're getting asked to Toro for his birthday. Who knows?
I don't notice the meeting.
When's Asatora's birthday? What?
Natassa chimes in and would just be like, look, if we all notice, it's only a matter of time before people notice. Like, people have friends on this ship. Like, getting assigned to opposite ships will only get you so many days before you notice that this person is not on the same vessel as you are anymore.
So, perhaps if we speak to the captain, he may know of the more shady characters that we can speak to.
One other thing that I'd
so.
like to say is that I was given a warning by Afara herself.
Oh, and what was this warning of?
She said that someone is not as they seem. Now, whether that was
I pull off my
alluding
mask and I'm a
to
human.
Soto or
Fursuit,
a crew
wow,
member
so lifelike.
or one of the champions, that's beyond me.
You think it could be a champion?
Only Afara knows for now.
Is Aspa here? Look around. Is she here?
And
wouldn't know if she
I look
was.
at you excitedly, and I was like, she was the first person I thought of too.
Well, she's as silent as the night.
You might be here. Hard to say.
Yeah, I know. I need a roll perception.
I think we ought to go and talk to the captain. That's just me. But I would like to know how you all feel about how we should proceed.
I second that motion.
I third that motion.
I looked
Oh,
to
dear.
Natassa.
She's just like deep in thought. It's just like, yeah, I mean, I'm positive that he's already noticed as well. There's no way he wouldn't.
Emergency meeting.
Yeah, hit the red button. So you guys having a meeting with all the champions and the captain? Is that the plan?
I think just the captain for now, but I'm not sure why. I wouldn't
We
be
can
opposed
bring
if
all the
everyone came
champions
in.
on now. I just wanted to...
Okay, cool.
I was only wanting to observe how they would handle a crisis situation like this for things to put in my notes about everybody. That was like, I wasn't trying to be shady or anything.
I just want you to know, I ran back because I realized you might have been actually telling me that someone had disappeared. And he was like, wait, I have to confirm this before I start snooping.
Astatoro thought it was really hypothetical, but still did his searches just to be like, okay, if something happens, these are the places to look.
Yeah.
Also, I would definitely call Asatoro because he's the one that I vibe with the hardest so far.
He's a minotaur. That's crazy.
So
We
you
danced
call
in
me
the
for the
rain.
meeting?
You
true.
can't dance in the
Yeah,
rain
no, you're right.
together
No, you're
without
right. You're
becoming friends.
You're right, it's impossible. No one's ever done it before.
So yeah, you call me. So yeah, and when you guys approach the captain with this, he's just like, yeah, I've been trying to figure this out for like the past 3 days.
Have you considered doing anything of like a shakedown? Lining everyone up on the top deck and going through everything?
We don't want to do that.
He kind of basically echoes Natasha's sentiment where he's like, the longer that we can make this not be a thing, the better. And the second you start doing shit like that is when people start being like, why is this happening?
As
like,
the Toro, with those responses being chimed, he would simply say, if you are hunting for something, you don't want it to know it is being hunted.
That's what I was going to say. As a liar.
I feel like if it's one of the members of the crew that's doing this, it's a cancer that needs to be cut out.
We hadn't lost a member since adding new guy.
You think it may be famous Amos?
I think we can't rule anything out, and we need to be prepared for anything. But keeping this quiet is going to be difficult.
Can I use divine sense? See if like maybe it's a god that's plucking someone out of existence?
You can roll your divine sense or use divine sense and like roll a religion check as well.
Right.
Wouldn't there be a lot of divineness happening?
Totally.
I would bless him
Oh,
first,
shit.
though.
Well, you didn't roll D20 yet, did you? Today?
Yeah, I guess my 3 is my D20 for this week, and that's when this began, right?
There's that for me, too. Because I'm going to have Reno being around the ship. Nobody's going to suspect a bird of anything.
You have a daily D20, right?
Okay, so I'm gonna bless Vigo and Reno.
Okay.
Bird?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bless doesn't work on skill checks unless it does. I don't know if y'all did it.
It's
Bless
attack
works on
rolls.
skill checks.
It's attack rolls and saving throws, I think.
Is it?
We'd applied it to skill checks that one time, but that was a mistake.
Okay, never
It's
mind then.
attack
I
rolls
wouldn't
and
do
saving
But
that.
if you got
Never mind.
guidance, that's
Guidance is the one that
oddness.
does skill checks.
Yeah, and
Okay,
I
okay.
don't have guidance.
Oops.
Peepsy peeps.
I have something that might help. I happen to be very good at interrogations. If you get me a one-on-one with each character we think could be a suspect, I can pretty easily identify the ones that are more suspicious.
I do
I
think it
speak
might be
again.
worth.
Go ahead, Karis. Sorry.
I do think it might be worth speaking to our newest crew member, Afalier.
I can start that now if you like.
I just look toward the captain because it's really his call. That's just Afalier.
Yeah.
My pride.
They're calling me.
Minky, come here.
Yeah, he's cool with it. He's basically cool with whatever you guys want to do.
He's like,
He just-
yeah, it's my ship, but like you guys do everything.
He just doesn't want to like mass tell everyone what's going on. But he's like, yeah, you want to pick someone who you think might be sus and interrogate them, then absolutely.
Gosh, you know what the worst part
Toro.
is that we leveled up, and I looked at Zone of Truth, and I thought, maybe nah.
Yo, Zone of Truth
No, we're
is
good.
so good.
I
Anytime that you
know.
don't take it, and then
Affiliate
anytime you
has Zone
do
of
take it,
Truth.
you never need it.
I
I
didn't know
don't
we were
have-
murder mysterying today. Shit.
I do not have Zone of Truth, but I have something that's like the skill version of that.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
So, Kinda.
Astatoro would simply say to Athalier, even if it is him, you need to make it casual. Word spreads like fire in a dried up drought in the woods.
you know I used to be a cop, right?
What is a cop?
Cat cop.
Right.
Starts Friday. All right. So on that note, so is the plan to basically get Amos and just like interrogate him?
I'm not gonna interrogate yet. I'm just gonna
Just
talk.
talk to him.
Just gonna, let's,
Yeah.
let's
Sit him down at a table, put them all on the table, and it's like, let's have a talk.
You can
Oh,
go.
Amos.
Reno, I'll just tell Reno to hop around the ship and pay attention to what's going on.
He'll
with
like
his
kind of
eyes.
keep up high and take a look. But yeah, you can find Amos.
Before I go to Amos,
Yep,
I'm gonna find some nice brandy. Take it with
sure.
me.
There'd be alcohol on the ship, absolutely.
Yes. I'm
So
gonna
you
take
go-
the brandy to him.
Okay. You would actually find him in like what is equivalent to like a cooking galley. It's not much, but there's a small space that's basically reserved for just like preparing meals and stuff, and he's just in there.
He's a chief.
He's assisting the chef, yeah, just
Okay.
in like moving shit around and that kind of thing. but you see him in there.
Ah, Amos, there you are.
What's going on?
Can I speak to you in private? And then he'll like subtly like wave the bottle and be like,
Give him a wink.
Yeah, he's just like, he looks to the chef. He's like, "You all good here?" The chef's like, "Oh yeah, go get drunk. You've heard it." He's like, and he'll follow you.
So I just want to go somewhere mostly private. I'm not sure if there's like.
Yeah, there's not like side little rooms or anything.
Yeah,
but
I know it's like barrack style
uh,
sleeping, but like maybe
yeah,
a corner of the barracks room.
But
we
there'd
could
be like
just
a
kinda
little
chill in.
corner tucked away, kind of like behind some storage crates and stuff that you guys can just like take a seat across from each other on like 2 hanging cots or whatever.
Cool. So yeah, I'm basically just gonna pop this baby open, take a sip, and then just pass it to him.
Sure.
And I'm gonna say, Amos, I see that you were part of that monster hunting crew for a while. I've been quite bored on the ship. I was hoping to hear some stories, if you wouldn't mind sharing.
I've got stories, that's for sure.
I'm interested in. Before we found you on that isle, we found a. What is it? It was a priestess. It was like a temple or something. Was it a temple?
Mm-hmm.
We found a temple in a beheaded snake creature that I can't remember the name of.
Gorgon.
Gorgon. Was that you people who killed the Gorgon?
He says that was some of us. Says, to be honest, I didn't really love traveling with Heronod, but when we actually got in fights with the monsters, they were glorious, and of course the gold was good. However, the line between what constitutes a monster and a priestess of a temple is one that Heronod did not choose to abide by. There are many of us that traveled with him that were not okay with what happened there, but
Sure. I mean, it's
in a position to really do much about it either.
It's strange because, my people don't really consider Gorgons to be monsters. We consider them to be people. So I was just. You're happy you're here, right? On our ship?
Says the pay is non-existent and the food sucks.
Mm-hmm.
But
Yeah, no, it's awful.
But yes, I have to admit, my conscience being clear is something that gold and good provisions cannot buy.
I see. So, let's say you could go back to when we found you and your commander and Vigo got in that scuffle. Would you have done anything differently?
He just shakes his head and says, if Heronod fell, it was only because someone greater was able to take him down. And victory and glory are not gained through cheating. I mean, there are others among us who may have acted differently if they thought there was even a chance Heronod would lose, but I am not someone so easily purchased.
I see. Now, I don't mean to come across rude. It's just you have to understand the situation we met you in was not ideal. Did people in your old crew kill more than just monsters? Like, people?
It's not while we sailed with Heronod, but there were certainly those among us that became mercenaries because the military would not have them. This is myself. I simply retired. And like looking at him, he's like middle-aged, so like he could have easily served his time and then just got out. But there were some among us that the military simply would not have, so they turned to the mercenary lifestyle. And those that the Acroan military will not take, it's often for reasons beyond lack of ability. The Acro military prides itself on being able to sculpt even the most feeble bits of clay into resolute bulwarks against those that would see us brought low. But those who were cast out, while they did not necessarily talk about it, likely had something in their past that made them unfit.
Sure. But you have never killed a person in combat before, have you?
So I've killed many people in combat.
Well, sure, but not since your military training, correct? Or the end of your military career.
Aside from one bout in the arena that unfortunately turned out that way, no. I mean, that's the thing with the arena. While our duels are not necessarily to the death, sometimes these things happen, and that's the risk you take, of course. But aside from that unfortunate incident, no.
I'm going to insight check that.
Yeah.
Oh, come on. Are you kidding me? Oh my god.
Jesus, dude, man, the fact that you hit a 9 with a nat 1 is still crazy.
That's
he seems to be telling the truth. Like, you can't really get a read on this guy. Unclear.
great. Then I'm gonna push him further.
Yeah.
Obviously, you are a trained sailor. You've sailed long distance. You know, you've been in wars. You've done monster hunting. You're a sailor. I mean, well, what haven't you done at this point, right? You can even cook, apparently.
I'm more of a sous chef, if we're being honest. But I've learned how to cook up a few exotic monsters in my time.
Tell me, did you lose a lot of men when you were boating, or was it mostly in combats?
It says out on the sea, the only time you ever typically lose people is through desertion or disease. I mean,
You had people desert on the sea?
It's very uncommon, but sometimes, you know, you make landfall at a place and then there's less people on the boat, and some people just...
Sure, yeah, but never
Pretty sure
actively
if
in
I-
the water, right? That would be ridiculous. Of course.
I mean, unless they're a Triton, I guess there's nowhere for them to go.
Yeah, of course. Triton. Yeah. He seems pretty legit, guys. I'm gonna back out. He'll lean forward and like hold his hand out for the brandy.
Yeah.
And he'd be like, okay. Now that I've interrogated you on your past long enough, why don't we actually share some monster hunting stories? Because, you know, I would consider some people to be monsters, and I've hunted a few of them. And I'd like to hear you with before the Hydra, what you've done.
Yeah, and like with that, we can basically fade on this scene where he will happily share this bottle of brandy with you and tell you many tales, likely
Just
a little bit exaggerated. But
Just to clarify, when I said hunting people, I didn't mean murder. I meant like bounties, guys. Just okay. I'm a cop. Okay.
yeah.
Tell me of your homicide.
I assume you weren't just confessing that you were cold-blooded.
The most dangerous game.
Yes, lions hunting humans.
Yeah, this is a bunch of
in the plains, the Great Plains of Lionville, all the humans that are just frolicking around. Yeah.
But yeah, he'll share the brandy with you and
Yeah.
tells you
So-
many tall tales of hunting everything from chimeras to hippocampi to cyclops and beyond.
Yeah, so after a couple hours, I know you can literally share stories all day. I know how this works. After a couple hours, Foley will call it short and say that he has some more things he wanted to take care of before nightfall, and then he'd go back, find whatever, Karis, the captain, whoever, and just
Go
let them
ahead
know that everything checked out.
and make a Constitution saving throw if you'd be so kind.
You think I'm drunk already? That's crazy.
Oh, I don't know. Let's find out.
Well, I rolled a 1.
So yeah, you spent a couple hours drinking with this guy. And then you stand up and you're like, whoa, like, okay, like you're not.
I
Like,
lost my sea legs.
yeah, you're not like fucking shit faced because it's been a couple hours, but like you're pretty drunk. So, like you stand up and just like, oh yeah, man, you ever gonna tell some more stories? Like whatever. Then he just like falls over and goes to sleep. And yeah, you can make your way back to the rest.
Cool.
So Afflear comes back and he's definitely like swaying a little bit.
It's been like 2 hours and I come back in drunk. Oh, you're all still here. Yeah, he checked out.
Astatora's not there. He's off sharpening blades, playing with his weapons, and waiting for his bird to come back. Or the bird, Reno.
Yeah, and the bird's basically just like flying overhead and resting in the crow's nest from time to time, just doing what you said, just keeping an eye out on, always watching.
Vigo, he seems to be a man of honor like yourself. I know you two come from the same place, so it's not that surprising.
Right.
He's not our guy.
It just bothers me that one is absolutely too many, and to wait to lose another one is what's eating away at me.
We could start adding more night guards, more lookouts. I mean, so when the body has to be disposed of in the water, right? So
Right.
they have to come somewhere where there's a place to dump a body, which would be
Well,
up
maybe
here, I
it's
assume.
as crazy as that there's a monster tailing us and just plucking us off the boat.
The captain will nod to that and basically just say like he can double the night watch and basically play it off as them heading into like more dangerous parts of the Siren Sea and just kind of wants to make sure, which is true, and just kind of make sure that like.
So does the Siren Sea actually have sirens?
Potentially. I mean, that's what it's called.
Okay.
It's not called that because there are no sirens, but it's also like
Yeah. True. Yeah. The
but
Siren
that's
Sea.
that's just that's like what people refer to it as, basically just meaning that there are just like monsters out there.
Cool.
Means siren like wee woo wee woo.
Yeah, and there's monsters and cops, dude.
I was just making sure because usually if there's sirens, you don't want your men like staring out, like looking for them. You know.
Totally.
Yeah. I just wanted to make sure that it did check out, like you were saying.
Yep.
And then he'd say to the captain again, if you can think of any more suspicious people, I could talk to them after my blood levels comes down.
And like claps you on the shoulder. He's like, "Why don't you go take a rest? If I notice anyone, I'll be sure to let you guys know."
Yeah, sounds good.
I'll be like, I'll go next time and do this, which hopefully conveys to a Follier that I want to get drunk with him, and the captain that I will watch a Follier.
Oh, you'll come with me next time. Okay.
Yeah.
I thought you meant like you'll go instead of me, and I'm like, what?
No.
Okay, cool. Yeah, sure.
Okay, on that note, is there anything we can kind of do this at a bit of an accelerated pace? Is there anything you guys want to do during the final week of downtime?
The train.
Yeah.
I would offer my identification services to everyone on the ship if there was anything anybody needed identified.
I don't think there's anything left to be identified right now. You might have one sailor approach you with like a weird growth on the bottom of his foot. And like, can you tell me what this is?
And I would happily do that.
Cool, roll a medicine check.
I can't just cast identify.
It's not magical. It's a wart.
Okay.
Well, shit, now she knows.
Got a couple of D's you could look at.
Oh yeah. That's
Oh,
definitely a wart, and it's definitely infected.
All right, we're going to need to cut that off.
It's like, what, my foot?
No, just the area
Just put a hole
around
in
the
it.
weeping wart.
Hey Russ, roll your last D20 thing.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
roll
Good
your
call.
I
wart.
have a magic dagger if you need it, Karis. He just like holds it out to you by the blade like daintily, like I don't want to get near that.
So yeah, you remove the weeping wart from the sailor, and morale improves. Yeah, Asator, you can roll an athletics check while you're training.
I was gonna say I would be training, but also like walking and keeping an eye on everybody were the two things I'd be doing. So, athletics check.
Sure thing.
Of course, I'm going in a rage, so I get advantage.
Yeah, you just get angry for a week.
Yes. Every time I'm training.
Oh,
Hey, Russ, my friend, Vigo.
Oh, you're so inspiring. Let me let you look better. There we go. Now it's a 16.
It's a 16. Wow, that's pretty okay. Yeah. You get like
Ross.
that. You get like a demi bless. You didn't hit over 20, but you get a +1 to all your attack rolls and whatever.
Ooh, hot.
So yeah. On that note,
I imagine I don't get to roll perception as well.
no.
Gotcha.
Let me just check my little notes here. Yeah, so that kind of brings us. Well, that's what everyone's up to in the 3 week. I guess, Karis, what are you doing aside from that? I will allow you to.
I would help in the kitchen and like keep beat on the rowing level also.
Sure. Is there anything specific you're like looking for or trying to do, or are you just hanging out and helping out where you need to help, basically?
Just going where it looks like I'm needed.
Cool. Absolutely.
I would I think I'm the last one. I would just kind of, since I know most of the positions of the ship now, I would try to meet with the people doing things and maybe like ask them for help, but also take a note of the people. Not asking for help, asking for like tips, like, you know, they've been doing this a lot longer than me, so like
Totally.
kind of like prod the environment, and at the same
Learn
time
some knots.
look for people who seem like like a little too stressed than normal, people who may be distressed, people who, you know,
Roll investigation.
could be evil, perhaps. Their alignment could be chaotic evil. That's not Pog. Might have rolled twice. That's fine. Did it just?
There it goes.
Okay.
Came
It rolled. It said 8, and then it rolled. And it said 8 again, and then it replaced the 8 with an 8.
Weird.
know what-
Well, it only came through for me once, but yeah, it's
I
definitely
only got an
8.
8.
Huh.
Yeah, you don't really find out too much. Everything seems to be kind of business as usual, although kind of towards a couple days into this week, like definitely a couple people have started being like, "What the fuck is this guy?" And like the sentiment is kind of like, "Oh, he's probably just like fucking off, like he's a lazy piece of shit, whatever." But like, people are starting to notice for sure, but you don't really find out too much information. I guess the only person who doesn't really know what's going on with any of this is Aislinn. She's just been chilling and communing with Thassa this entire time.
Is Aislinn on the boat, or is she like swimming alongside?
She would definitely be swimming beside it during some points in the day, which is more of a, just like a leisurely thing for her. But
So they didn't dump the body when she was swimming.
definitely not when she was swimming. Otherwise, she would have seen a body fall into the water.
Yeah,
If that was
so
what
they
happened.
are doing it at night. Okay, cool. I'm assuming that she's not swimming
So
at
there
night, which
is
would be
a body.
ridiculous.
I mean, we're assuming a lot of things. I didn't say that.
It was a ghost the whole time.
What if the person missing has just like been in the bathroom for a really long time? And he comes out, and he's like, "Woo!" Give that one a
Don't
minute.
go in there for 2 weeks.
Yeah.
He's like dehydrated and starving.
Talk about adding extra drag to the ship. Jeez.
Nice.
All right. So, at probably close to the end of the 3rd week, you would be having one of these meetings with the captain where he's kind of talking about what's going on, and like he hasn't really seen much regarding this missing person. This is when Aislinn's like, "Wait, there's a missing person," and he's like, "Oh yeah," and then like fills her in on what's going on. And you would actually, everyone can roll insight.
Yes.
Yes!
Hell yeah. Man, everyone's insight is so good.
That's the one we needed the whole time.
21, another 21 and a nat 20, and that's straight up 25. Okay, and even like, yeah, Karis is probably the only one who doesn't notice this, which is fine because you're just kind of like talking to other people and that kind of thing. Aislinn looks like distraught. Like she looks like she is sitting on something that she's very unhappy about.
Speak.
It's funny because the S didn't come in, so all I heard was beak.
Yeah.
Speak.
Yeah, Rena goes, "Rah!" Oh, wait, you can like or to Aislinn. No, yeah, if you say that to her, she just like...
Everyone's... She's like sitting there shivering, like everyone's just staring at her.
Yeah.
They're like... Yeah?
She just kind of looks to you guys and she says, I have some troubling news. I was unsure whether or not I should share this with all of you. I was reaching out to Thassa regarding any possible news of Keranos at your request, Astatoro, and something is happening with the gods right now. I do not know what. Thassa would not tell me, but I could feel throughout the past several weeks her growing discontent, which turned to frustration, which eventually turned to anger. And she said to me, I apologize. She says, let me explain to you why that is so troubling. She says, I have witnessed her wreak devastation on those that cross her in the subtlest ways, possibly not even being aware that they've crossed her, destroying others as just mere collateral damage for the slight of one. Because I've seen her temperament at its best and still felt slight unease, even as a champion of Thassa. I have never heard or even read of her apologizing. And I also sensed something else from Thassa that I've never sensed before from her or Afara or any of the other gods for that matter. And that is fear. I do not know what is happening with the Pantheon right now. But whatever it is not good.
Do you suppose it has anything to do with the Hydra?
I don't imagine so. She spoke nothing of the Hydra.
When you said she was sorry when you asked about Keranos.
She has apologized and said nothing else to me since. I don't know if that was in direct response to me inquiring about Keranos or if that is just in general, but she has been silent. And I've been reaching out to her and she has not spoken a word to me since.
That is very disturbing. What would a god apologize about besides something
I could think of a lot.
They could consider a failure?
Astatoro walks out of the room.
Goodbye.
And yeah, and she says to you, Vigo, this is exactly what troubles me so.
If a god were to fear anything, what do you think they would fear?
The Nyx.
Losing their power? Losing their believers? Losing something dear to them?
You think something may have happened on the mainland?
Could be. We've been out here for nearly a month. Over a month.
Over a month, yeah.
Excuse me. And I will go and find somewhere private.
Mm-hmm.
And I'm going to cast Sending.
You do have sending, thank God.
Yep.
Praise Clothis.
to the Emperor, and it's just gonna be like, "Yo, Daddy, everything all right?"
Yeah.
The whole time?
She just got the ability to do that.
Okay.
You get a response back within like a few seconds. That just is the Emperor's voice in your mind, which says, "Yes, my dear, how go your travels? I see you've learned a new trick."
You can do that too?
Well, sending allows them to respond.
Oh, okay.
And I would send back, indeed, troubling thing. Thassa has apologized to her oracle, and I don't know why. Nobody knows why.
How many level 3 spell slots do you have?
2.
I'm just curious. Okay, so this is the last message for
I'm
the
using
day.
both of them.
Yep, I'm just making sure.
TTYL.
Yeah. You get a response. Also,
I would also
quickly.
end it with "love you," by the way. Love you, miss you.
Love you, miss you, XOXO. He responds with, that is troubling. I'm not trying to do a word count because it's only 25 words or less. Watch yourself. Watch the sea. Stay safe. Love you too. XOXOXOXOXO for all the remaining words.
10 XOs.
Yeah.
Astator will speak with Reno and use Beast Sense and say, "Scout high, scout far."
Ah!
So he's going to be standing there, not moving, completely blind.
And you're gonna look through his sense.
Yep.
Cool.
Point. I want to walk by and like wave my hand in front of his eyes, and then just keep walking.
Yeah.
Give him a nut tap.
No, that'd be
Essentially,
God, he's packing.
You just see him standing like right next to the mast, like
Yeah.
center ship, outside.
You can roll perception with advantage, because Falcons have advantage on perception because you're basically just looking through his eyes. Twin 12s. His mod's a little bit higher, I think, but yeah. Let me just check. Yeah, so it's actually like a 15.
Crazy eye.
Yeah, Falcons are. I mean,
he's
that's
a bird,
literally their
yeah,
whole
yeah.
thing. You looking around through his senses, you don't see too much of note. You do notice a couple things. There's more land masses, kind of like you've obviously sailed by, like the odd island and that kind of thing. The sea definitely is becoming more dense as you're heading this way, with more land masses cropping up. Most of them aren't like proper islands like what you see, but there are some of them that are just like rocks, like jutting up out of the water, and like the seas are just becoming more treacherous with like more obstacles in them and that kind of thing, and just less tamed.
Yeah, but don't worry about it because I'm steering.
You would also see pretty far off on the horizon is like a really heavy fog bank, which doesn't seem to be moving towards or away from you. It's just like there, almost as if it's just like a blanket on that part of the ocean that just exists there. You're still a couple days out from that, but that is the direction that you guys are heading in. It's just very much a general sense of the Siren Sea becoming much more alien as you head further and further away from the continent of Theros and towards what is literally the edge of the world.
He doesn't see what he thought he would see, which is a mountain of a wave or something incredible or incredulous like that.
You do not see anything like that. Nothing immediately threatening.
Can you actively speak to your god, Tyler? Is that something you can do? Okay.
Not really. Like anyone can pray to their god and like see if they send a sign.
Yeah,
or
but that's
anything.
basically useless.
Yeah, but Aislinn is like she's an oracle, so she's able to be like, "Yo, what up?" and like send a text. Basically,
An email.
Yeah, and like I mean, the gods can leave her on red, but she can communicate with them.
I mean, based on her insight, she's not lying either, too. So.
Yeah, you would actually. I guess that's kind of the other part of insight. And like with a nat 20, especially, I would definitely tell you she was lying. But everything she says, she at least thinks is true.
Weird.
I imagine it takes me a while before I come to, so everybody else should do stuff.
Like Zoink Scoob. There's something going on, man.
Oh, jeez. All right. So that brings us to kind of the end of the 3 weeks of downtime before we get into the next thing.
Can we take a break?
I was just about to say this is exactly the perfect time that we're gonna take a break.
I've had pee for like an hour.
Dude, did you read my Discord?
No, I didn't.
I should really have that shut up.
Oh yeah, me too.
Okay, it's just like everyone needs to pee. I've had to pee for a while too. All right. Well, we'll be back in about 5 minutes or so.
I could hang a piss.
Take a quick little break. Everyone's gonna hang a tinkle.
You should run an ad.
Dab for Jesus will be right back.
Yep.
Say dab for Jesus?
Yo, can everyone hear me right now? Oh, that's wild. We're still on break. I'm the first one back. Tyler's here too. Okay, bye.
What do you think's about to happen?
Just so you know, they can all hear us.
I know. I'm asking them and you.
That's pretty PogChamp. I think Vigo is going to continue to use his good d20s on us. I think that
I should have just been a wizard, really. And then I get 2 of those.
You should have.
Yeah, I've never played a spellcaster before, and I was like, I'll dip my toe in a paladin and see how that goes.
You never played spellcaster before?
Nope, I played a paladin before, but we stopped before I got spellcasting. And then I played a monk bard.
Level 2?
Yeah, we stopped early.
Wait, you said monk bard?
Monk barbarian.
Oh, monk
Barbarian.
Bard. Gotcha.
Yeah, that shit was fun.
Dude, I feel like a monk paladin would be super fun. That's what I want my next character to be.
I hear that, what is it, paladin warlock is like a stupid build. I don't know yet.
It's a little too magey for
Paladin sorcerer too.
Oh yeah. One of the characters I want to do was like a super lucky halfling bard. I think that would have been really fun.
Oh, have you heard of a coffee lock, which is sorcerer warlock?
No, but I like the name.
It's a thing where you get like catnap, so you get all your warlock spell slots back so quickly.
Like just
Yeah.
short resting? Or...
Yeah, well, you get it in 10 minutes instead of an hour.
Yeah,
That's what
Gotcha.
catnap does. It's OP.
And then the other campaign I'm in, I'm just straight fighter. I'm about to reclass into samurai though, because it seems real cool. Get a bunch of temp HP. Like advantage on every attack. Ooh, it's gonna be good.
I really want like a vicious weapon, you know? One
Yeah.
of those that you get the crit on 19 and 20.
Yeah. That's why my current fighter is a champion. I'm never gonna get the 18, but the 19's been nice. It's paid off. I mean, it's like 5% extra crit if you want to think about it like that.
Yeah.
He's nice.
I was thinking... a monk will be good with a spellcasting class that can buff it. But I can't think, because you don't really want to put a lot of... If you're going monk, you don't want to put a lot of levels in other stuff.
Right.
You said that
Yes.
like monk paladin, right?
Well, I was thinking monk paladin because you get smite.
Right. And then you can
I
also
don't-
get like an aura.
Yeah.
What about cleric?
I'm sure cleric's got perfect spells for it, but I've never played a cleric.
You'd be like a Buddhist monk.
So they could hear you that whole time.
Yeah, we
Just
know.
so you- Okay.
Yeah.
we were just talking about D&D in general.
All right. Well, I'm back.
Oh, well then I guess we can get started. Is
We're
everybody
starting.
ready?
More, let's go.
Stop. What?
This was all in character.
We're all sitting at a table talking about a...
Wow, I didn't know a minotaur and a lion all play D&D too. This is crazy.
I've always felt that the paladins are underrepresented in this game.
Yeah, it's nothing like real life.
That's 2 paladins while I'm a barbarian. I'm the only barbarian on this boat.
Man, that's how we should have figured out the foul play is just like a wrestling tournament. I don't know why. Just
Oh,
let it
yeah.
happen.
The weakest dies.
Yep.
Keep doing that until everyone stops dying.
Just stop dying, dude.
That's my downtime for week 3.
Shit
It's
is.
just killing people.
Oh,
Oh no! Organizing a tournament.
Just straight up murdering people who are weak.
It was me all along.
Yeah, exactly.
If you lose to me in an arm wrestle, you die. Well, what if we win? You won't win.
Don't worry about it. It's not gonna freaking happen. All right.
I'm honestly surprised Vigo hasn't asked the Toro why he went to the fighting arena if he wasn't ready to fight things right away and resorts to violence initially.
Well, it's because you hate people and you love monsters, obviously. You know, being a monster yourself.
Says the lion in the room.
At least I'm not a minotaur. Come on.
Yeah, are Lionel's considered monstrosities like minotaurs are?
No,
Oh,
they're just considered weebs. I'm just kidding.
What?
They're considered
That was the
furries.
tobacco.
Furries, you mean?
Or furries, yeah.
We're all furries. Yeah, that's it. I mean, come on. You got a satyr. You got a centaur. Those are kind of furries. Come on. It's not just me. Minotaur's kind of a furry too. It's not just me, guys.
They're all cloppers.
Yeah, you got like beans and pads on your hands.
Yeah,
you
yeah.
got the
I don't know.
beans.
If I had to pick between those, I'm not sure which one I'd
I mean,
take.
you're just a really tall human in a furry suit. Let's be real.
Probably a bullet.
Well, the good news is that you don't have to pick because you can be both.
I don't want to.
Well, that sounds like a problem for you. Okay, so
Oh, you're gonna hate this next part. Well, let's start.
get back into things. Yeah, right. Okay. So, all right. As you end your third week since the fortress and the next Hydra, the Siren Sea begins to take on much more fantastical qualities. Kind of as I described to Asatoro before, you know, land masses that you pass by start to look increasingly alien to what you're used to and what you've seen back home. You have these like immense rocky spears that are just kind of like jutting out of the sea at different points. And the sea at other points gets shallow enough that you can actually see the bottom, where there's all manner of peculiar sea creatures making their home undisturbed by the mortals of Theros, who often don't come out this far, only to wake up the next day and off the side of the ship see nothing but an endless abyss beneath the creaking wooden trireme. Weather is also noticeably a lot less predictable around here. Alexei will definitely assure all of you that the gods are with you, at least in some capacity, and that he has no qualms about navigating treacherous waters, but feeling that you're passing into a different world entirely is one that you can't quite shake loose.
A whole new world.
A whole new place to fucking die. In the evening of the 23rd. We're not singing the rest of this. In the evening of the 23rd day of the month of Chamazian, dedicated to the goddess of Farika, the sea takes on a very peculiar quality. The waters and winds all grow unnaturally still. Fortunately, you do have a ship full of sailors to row through such conditions, but as they row, all other sounds begin to fade as thick, creeping fog swallows up the Sun Sphere and her crew, along with our champions.
Fuck, that's us.
That's you guys.
I'm biting my nails.
I was gonna say I would have told them about this fog up ahead and everything ahead from my skill.
Totally. Yeah, absolutely. And like they'd be ready for it. Like they're slowed down, basically making sure that the ship doesn't hit anything. Just kind of taking their time. And yeah, as you do venture deeper into the unknown, the only sounds you really hear are the oars pushing you forward through the otherwise unmoving water. And of course, the occasional direction from Captain Alexei, ensuring that the Sun Spirit doesn't end up skewering itself on one of those jagged rocks.
Asatoro will be on the front ballista and have it tethered to a rope.
Yeah.
The arrow.
Right, like the bolts,
the
so you can
bolts,
like
yeah,
harpoon
ballista bolt.
something. Yeah. Yeah, I guess why don't you guys all explain to me kind of what you're doing right now?
I would guess I'll take starboard side, and I'm just looking out, making sure we're not anything we're gonna hit, looking out for any clear and present dangers.
Totally.
What's our crow's nest situation?
This ship doesn't really actually have much of a crow's nest. Now that I'm like thinking about it, I mentioned a crow's nest before, but it's a trireme, so I guess there isn't actually a crow's nest. It's just there would be like a topsail thing. Like you could be up in the sails if you wanted to be.
Yeah, I think that
It's Reno's nest.
Yeah.
I think that I would get up onto the top of the bottom sail of the middle one.
Okay. Okay.
The next event, we capsize. Oh shit!
All right. And so there's no middle. There's only two masts on this ship. This is a two-mast ship.
Okay, then the front one.
So like the one in the front.
Yeah.
Okay. Works for me.
Trireme typically means 3, though.
Yeah, it has 3 decks. No Greek ship has 3 masts.
1000%. You are right, and I'm wrong, and I see the error of my ways.
Yeah, that's why a quadrireme is like the bigger one that has 4 decks.
I'll show you 4 decks.
Only shown up by the quintrareme.
Playing you
5 decks.
Everyone, take out your deck.
There's
Pop
also
it on the table.
Which only has 2 decks. Anyways,
I just like the way the trireme looks. That's all I'm gonna say.
Right? It's a classic ship. All right.
No, notice this hole here. We've been sinking for days.
It happens to be right where that one guy was standing. Wow.
Yeah.
Bizarre.
Do we find Sotha's body in this hole?
You do not.
Yeah,
That's where he disappeared.
Aha. Our first clue. Dead body.
What is Athalir up to?
Well, I don't like water. But I guess with the fog, I wouldn't be able to see the water.
You wouldn't be able to see it very clearly. You can only really see about 45 feet away from you before it starts to just become fully obscured.
I think I'd just be following the captain around, doing whatever he says.
Yeah, totally.
I really don't want to sink. I've been in water way too much.
Yeah, fair enough. So you'd be kind of over like with Natasha and the captain, and they're just like laser focused on navigating through this area without getting rocked. And yeah, Natasha's over there, and Aspa's also just like everyone's kind of on edge right now, you know, because not being able to see very far away from you is never an amazing spot to be, especially when you're out in the open ocean in a place that is notorious for being dangerous and having a bunch of stuff that lives there that wants you to not be alive there. So, on that
We're
note,
done looking for a murderer. That was fun.
yeah, I mean the murderer is definitely still on the ship. That's fine.
So there's
He confirmed it is a murder.
Well, I mean,
Way to bait him, Messi. Good job.
I mean, Asatoro is still here, so obviously.
Hey.
All right, that's what you meant.
That's barbarianist.
I mean,
Yeah, that's the problem.
who's to say it wasn't one of you guys? Anyways, on that note,
What if you guys do it?
Incite me, I dare you.
Okay, I'm gonna insight him to see if he did it.
Yeah, insight him.
All right. Here goes the 3.
Oh, he totally did it.
I knew you were.
Was
too close to the
me.
gun.
1d2. Yeah. So, as you begin or continue rather traversing through, the silence of the moment is broken. It's very quiet at first. And one at a time, each of you would start to notice a very sweet sounding voice
Whoa.
singing a sweet sounding song.
See, this is what I was worried about.
Yeah, that's why it's called the Siren Sea.
Who got candles? I need wax.
My ears
Which
are full of wax.
gets progressively louder as you venture into this foggy area.
Can I just
Yeah, you can do one thing.
Cool.
Before long, you hear multiple voices, each one in perfect harmony with the first. Not just coming from ahead now, but coming from all around you. I need everyone to make a wisdom save and then also roll initiative.
Well, I failed.
Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Hey, up top.
I can't find my token.
My initiative's not bad though.
Oh, wait. Can
Oh,
I
I
do my,
should bring you
Oh,
to the
yeah.
map.
Nah.
can I do
Can't
my
see
portent?
anything.
I promise there is a place you can see. Just it's probably
I just go
right
over.
up where you are.
Well, should I re-roll my initiative or not?
You can reroll just put yourself up on the thing, but then I'll just punch
Oh,
him.
cool. I got the higher of the two anyway with my 16. But I failed my wisdom save, which is a problem.
Wonderful DM. Can I roll my portent for the day?
Yeah, you can go ahead and do that now.
All right.
Demon bless you. Do I need to roll a wisdom save because I'm immune to charmed?
Yeah, so let me go
Oh
ahead.
yeah, I think I might be also.
Yeah, I'm
excuse
not.
me, Mr. DM. I'm immune to charmed right now.
Give me 2 freaking seconds.
Okay.
God.
I just don't feel like I should be getting charmed right now.
Getting charmed. I don't want to be charmed, man. Charmed. Don't charm me. Charmed to meet you, but not charmed by a spell. Your voice
Charmed,
can't
I'm
give
not
me
sure.
charmed, man.
You guys ever watch Charmed? It's on Netflix. It's terrible. I know it's from like the 90s, but it really doesn't hold up.
If it's on TV, because everything's in HD now, it's all stretched and messed up every time I see it.
It's like 480p on a. I'm watching on a 4K monitor, so it's like I can see the pixels, and they're like this big.
My allies within 5 feet of me will have advantage on saving throws against being frightened or charmed. Also, I have advantage on saving throws against spells and other magical effects.
Okay, so you have advantage on your save. No one's within 5 feet of you.
Okay.
Yeah, because you're up high.
You're up on the nest or up on the rafters.
But excuse me, Mr. DM.
Looking, hold on. Okay, so you have to protect from evil and good.
Same roll.
Yeah.
Nice one, Doctor.
I rolled 3 6s in a row.
You did?
You summoned him.
It's
Okay,
the
we gotta
bad
go to the
number,
battle screen.
guys.
Here comes the big thing.
Rena cursed us. Rena finally had bad rolls in the one shot on Monday, and now it's gonna.
She
Okay.
died, and
Just
now
all-
we die.
So you can't be charmed by fae, fiends, undead, elementals, celestials, or aberrations. Now I have to check and see what type of creatures these are.
Creature of this
Just
type
sea
with disadvantage
creatures.
on attack rolls. The target also can't be charged or possessed by them. Yeah.
By
okay.
such creatures, yeah.
Yeah, so as long as if it's an aberration, celestial, elemental, fey, fiend, or undead, I am okay. If not, I am fucked.
Hey, it's all right. I already failed, so.
Yeah, you all.
We
did.
all failed. Yeah.
Did
So
you
if
guys
I fail
all
too.
fail?
We all
I've
failed.
just been like
I'm
setting
the
up.
only one who hasn't
We don't know
failed
the
yet.
DC, but
I mean, I
we're all
assume
single
it's,
digits.
Yeah, I was gonna say, I
Oh.
assume it's higher than a 10.
It is higher than 10.
Then we all
Yeah,
fail.
They're all fucked except for me so far, maybe, and then maybe NPCs.
This is amazing.
Yeah, because I
Just
rolled.
jump in and drown. Oh my god.
I rolled an amazing 3.
Oh, yeah.
Vigo rolled an amazing 7. Karis rolled an amazing 2 6s.
I should have done
Unless-
the initiative roll.
Yeah,
Or
I was
not
gonna say now. Let's
initiative
talk
roll,
about
but-
initiative. That looks great too.
Yeah, I get
I
to
mean,
go
I,
last.
I rolled at least pretty well because my advantage, but
Yeah.
What is a siren?
oh god, are you kidding me? Please tell me this is our teammates, not.
Oh, yeah. This is the captain
Oh, the captain rolled a 22.
on initiative. And
Wow, that's
And a
nice.
9 on
His
Wiz.
wisdom
Yeah.
save was a 9.
Well, he's
Um,
charmed too.
Hey, I found this. I found the siren. It says it's fey. Does that mean I'm immune to it?
Nope.
What? Why not? I'm definitely immune to fey though.
Oh, you definitely are. But I never said these were sirens.
Oh no. But I looked it up.
It's
Well,
just
that
the
is-
viola in the middle of
Hey,
the ocean.
hey, quit metagaming, Messy. Messy. Get out of here.
Okay, I'll roll my wisdom save for 14. I really hope the DC's not a 15, or we're all gonna jump in.
Oh,
I don't
that's
wanna
what rolled
jump.
12. Who have I not rolled for? Aisen, you have to roll. She is good at wisdoms. So hopefully... Cool. This is nuts! Alright. Wow.
In all fairness, the sirens are probably a giant weakness for minotaurs in general, from mythology. but-
Because you're all horny. High five.
And a hedonist
thanks.
satyr, not gonna lie.
Yeah,
Satyrs
also-
are horny.
Horny,
There,
yeah,
in
both
the
sexes.
actual
Notoriously.
mythology books, there are stories many a time of Minotaur falling to the songs and sounds of music.
I love that movie.
So sirens would be weakness to a minotaur, but that's
neither here nor there.
Not-
because
it's
you're
not
about to
the
be
D&D book.
underwater,
yeah, you're right.
and I'm
And-
wearing.
and
Anybody
I
got
can't-
swim speed?
No, I don't.
Oh, I guess Aslan does.
Does. Okay. So everyone fails except for Aspa and Athalir.
By the way, my
Hooray!
initiative
Yay!
is a 16.
I did it.
Okay.
You can
Yeah,
save us, dude.
I'm gonna go last. Just to remind you, I go last. So probably not.
Okay.
Tyler, was that filled when you started?
Not this, but today, yeah.
Oh, damn. Yeah, still. Hydrated.
Hydrated.
Okay, Alexi.
Well, I got whiskey and
I
coke.
have
so-
one of those too.
He's gonna make.
Damn. I need to get me like a water vault.
So this is what happens.
Yourself
you
a
guys
giant gallon one like mine.
are all
Yeah.
just hanging out. This happens. Siren starts singing. He goes. You just watch the captain walk off the side of the boat.
Oh shit.
Hey, it's Aspa's turn. She's like, yo, what the fuck? She did not fail her save. She's gonna go over to who's closest. I guess Vigo's right beside her.
I have like Fog of War. Is that supposed to be turned on?
Yep.
Okay, just make sure.
Because this is the thing. It's very foggy, so it's very difficult.
Oh, right.
To see. Aspa's gonna go over to you, Vigo, and basically just like jam a knife into the side of you.
Hell, fucking do it. If it'll save me, you know?
Holy shit.
Which is gonna cause you to take 2 damage, but you also
Oof.
get to make another saving throw.
Excellent. All right. So change that. And.
Cool. Asatoro, it's your turn.
You
You-
tell me what I can
you-
do.
Feel
I
compelled to walk. I'm gonna just move your token here. Off the side of the boat. You get to make another saving throw before you do, though.
All right.
He does?
You know what, guys? Why not? I'm using my inspiration to get advantage on this roll.
Not
Oh
a
yeah,
bad
we
idea.
can do that. Oh yeah. Everyone's like, oh yeah.
Oh,
Gosh
yeah.
darn it! Are you kidding me?
You just walk
Hold
off
on,
the
hold
side of
on.
the boat into the water.
Don't have inspiration.
What was your
Alright.
D20, Russ, that you rolled? A
Nice.
five?
That's not great. It's a 5.
Or 5, yeah.
Okay.
Okay.
Okay, Natasa. Why don't you go ahead, Natasa, and roll me a wisdom save? Oh, she succeeds. Natasa's about to walk off the side of the boat, and she kind of like comes to and realizes what she's doing, and stops, and is gonna turn around. It looks to you, Athalir, and is gonna do the same thing that Aspa did, and
What?
just jams him.
Passed.
Oh wait, you passed. That's right. I
Yeah.
forgot because you.
Why she beat me
rolled
up?
again.
Stop it!
She just
Stop
turns around and
it!
stabs you.
All right, is she jumping in the water and stabbing me?
No, Natasha
Damn it.
makes her safe, so she doesn't jump in. So she looks around and is gonna run over to Aislinn and do that. So Aislinn takes 1 damage and gets to make a save again.
Do we have to do this every round? Because that's gonna suck.
We'll see.
She
So
returns.
Aislinn continues to fail. Vigo, okay, you feel compelled to walk off the side of the boat, but you get a saving throw before you step off. So go ahead and make a
You
saving
should take the
throw.
5. Just take the 5, see what happens.
Ass.
It was destined to be.
You'd use your inspiration like me.
Yeah, I'd love to do that actually.
Oh, shit.
I didn't even see your roll before I did that. Hey!
Doesn't come through. Oh, there it goes.
That would
It's
be a
12.
19.
Oh, and the 18. Cool. Yeah. You succeed. You feel compelled to step off the boat, but you don't. And you're like, what the fuck?
You're right, Doxy, an inspiration die. That's what Asatoro did.
You can you can take your turn as normal.
Okay.
You
I
used
have.
up 5 feet of your movement stepping off in that direction, but
Gotcha. Is Satoru head above water?
right now, yeah. You literally just
Now?
watched him and he just jumped into the like just walked off the boat and penciled out into the water. So he's like about to not be.
Right. I have an idea. Can I cast command on him to approach me and him hear it?
You know what? Yeah. You can cast command and Asatoro will have to make a save, and if he fails
Or I
that,
was like, return!
yeah. Cool.
Cast it.
Okay, so Asatoro needs to make a wisdom save against your DC.
Unless you want to, I don't know, could you choose to fail it?
He's
He's under control of someone
Wait, can you
else.
give him the 5? Can you give him your 5?
Hold
We'll
on,
see
hold
if
on.
I
I'm
need
gonna
to.
roll.
Oh, you
that's a
And my
failure.
spell save is 14.
So yeah, you command Asatoro to come back. Meaning that on Asatoro's turn, you have to use your movement to get back on the ship. Which
Instead
is
of
great.
being eaten.
So, how does conflicting spells work that way? Because they're like pulling me one way and pulling me another.
It's typically whichever one is the higher level.
Okay.
In this case, that spell is higher than the effective level of this ability.
Okay, I was literally genuinely just curious. So.
Yeah.
I guess am I near the edge enough where I could assist him to get back in?
Yeah, you'd be able to, like, on his turn when he goes to
31
move up, you can ready an action to help pull him back up.
Okay, yep, and that'll be my turn.
Okay. Karis, you feel compelled to jump off of the thing you're standing on and jump in the water, but you can roll another wisdom save before you do. Cool. You're in the drink, fam.
Our rolls are real bad right now.
You just watch Karis stand up from her place and just fall off into the water.
She swan dives, right? Swan dive?
Yeah.
You do it with style, Doxy?
She would cannonball. She's fun as fuck.
Alright, cannonball. Cannonball. I like it.
Aislinn. Did she pass her save?
She yells pussy on the way down. She's like, we're getting pussy boys!
Aislinn
Woo!
needs to make
You know
another
what?
save.
I'm not even I might do. I might
That's
try to-
insane. Okay, so Aislinn then just jumps in the water as well.
Aw.
I mean, at least Aislinn can swim real well and not drown.
So real quick, I'm just going to put a little thing on everyone who's currently charmed, because this is going to become difficult to keep track of in a sec, maybe.
So wait, I have a question. Am I still charmed though?
So command, how long does command last for? Or is it an instant? Can you just ping the spell?
Sure.
It does last round. Okay, so basically the way this works is he's broken it for this round, but you still haven't successfully saved against the effect, so you'll have to make another save on your next turn.
I guess when I have this action ready, can I actually do it as a grapple, maybe?
Yeah, sure. Well, I
Keep
mean,
him
for his
from
next
jumping
turn,
in.
he is going to use his movement to get up, but then at the end of that turn, it'll just be like, okay, now that's over. So the turn after that, he'll have to make the save.
You're just gonna drag me in once you like have to go back in. Shit.
Atelier, it's your turn.
Okay. This might be really stupid. The ship's still sailing, right?
It's like kind of come to a stop because a bunch of the sailors on the lower decks are just like being charmed. So it's moving, but like it's just kind of drifting right now.
Okay.
You guys weren't going that fast to begin with.
Cool. Perfect. Yeah, I'll do the same thing that Vigo did, and I'll command the captain to return. So there you go. Because I also have command. Isn't
Okay, so
command
then
great?
Hello.
We just
he
keep telling
has-
people to do things. They just keep doing it.
To make
Yeah.
a wisdom save.
We are the law.
Your command, which he fails.
He
So
definitely fails.
it's basically the same situation.
Cool.
Um,
And that's an action.
Yep.
For my bonus, or for my moving bonus, can I just like stand here and hold out a hand and then try to pull him
Yep.
up? Or are we? I know we're like 3 stories up, but like, could I possibly reach?
You
the
can
water?
ready to help him, yeah, which will give him advantage on the check, just like what Vigo's
Cool.
doing.
I'll do that.
Okay. Oh, it's their turn.
Uh-oh. Who's they?
Well, don't worry about it.
They rolled a high. Oh, they rolled low.
They
Oh,
rolled
I
good.
see them. Oh no!
Is the 2 or the 22 their roll? I can't remember.
They're all the way at the bottom.
And the top.
Yeah.
And the top.
Make
I
it
can't see
drop,
the top.
Make it drop.
I shouldn't have said that. I'm sorry. That's power gaming or whatever. Metagaming.
I can't really see much. Oh, I can kind of wait. There's two baddies.
All right.
Who's the baddie?
Don't tell me.
So, Karis, you've got two of these dudes rolling up on you. And what you see are these, like, grotesque-looking, fishy, humanoid-ish creatures from the waist up, but they have, like, long, fish-like tails.
Are they hot?
No, they're quite hideous. And they're coming for you, Karis.
Y'all coming to take me to the pussy?
Unfortunately...
Don't do it! It smells fishy!
And then he's gonna do this too. Alright, Karis. You're gonna get hit twice. First one's gonna do 12 piercing, and then you've got another 12 piercing, so it's 24 damage.
Cool.
I'm assuming that breaks the charm.
Nope, but you do get another save. You get to make 2 saves, actually, because you got hit twice. So you can go ahead and do that now.
All right.
Pog.
That's a success on the first one, so yeah, you're no longer charmed.
Oh god, there was never any pussy at all.
Correct.
That was just the terrible realization getting stabbed.
You're stabbing me? There's no pussy?
And you start crying.
What? No head?
Alexi
What? No money?
is gonna take 24 damage. They're consistent.
So no head.
Who's hitting what?
The captain is just getting mauled by one of these creatures.
No.
Um,
No.
I don't know if the captain can take that much damage.
I'm standing next to him, so let's see.
Astator, you've got these guys coming at you.
Bring it.
The
worst part is I'm not in a rage, so I don't take half damage right now.
Unfortunately,
Should've said
that
get mad.
is the case. Oh my
I hate
god.
songs. Oh.
One of them bites you for a critical damage. So that's only 10, actually. It could have been worse.
That's
So you
still
take
a lot
10
for me.
and then another 7.
Things have multi-attack, yeah.
Um,
41.
and... boop,
I guess that's a wisdom save for me.
boop. Yeah, so you get to make 2 wisdom saves because you got hit twice. That's a failure.
2.
That's a success!
Yes!
So, and the deal with these guys is once you've made the save against being charmed, you're immune to it.
Quick,
I will just tell
set
you
it to a
that.
5. Set it to a 5.
Uh,
We can knock out for champion right now, bro. Set it to a 5.
this one has to bash to get to you, Paris, but it doesn't. It does so. This one also
You
has to
surrounded
bash.
right now?
Yep.
Oh, shoot. There's another one next to me?
Yeah, I'd have to run to get over to you, but yeah.
Then
Then
there to use a reaction.
from over here, these long, like, eel dog-like creatures start hopping up on the deck of the ship.
Ew, I don't like
What?
They're like 4-legged eels the size of wolves.
Are they friendly?
They don't look very friendly.
Come here, little doggy.
They all start hopping up.
It's gonna eat my fucking feet.
I hope Reno didn't get charmed and dove in the water as a bird.
Can I take my reaction to Polearm Master, the one that's in reach?
Yeah, he moved inside of your reach, so absolutely.
Karis is like, oh, there's pussy down here. The bird's like, oh, a cloaca.
Here.
That's a hit.
Someone say sex hole?
Nice.
Someone
The
say
one
one
just
hole for
ahead of me.
everything? I'm in.
Okay.
I think you killed it. TBH.
Yeah, 3 damage. You got it. Right in its
Dude, it's gotta be
jugular.
dead. He seems to like streak us.
Holy!
Right? What is that? Why
Well,
is
he
there
gets
that-
4 wisdom saves because he got attacked 4 times. And he makes it.
Jesus.
He
He's
made
gonna
it on the first one.
It's true. He's going to try to climb back into the boat.
with
And
advantage.
he's got
so I'm gonna
advantage
go
because you're
pause
helping
out.
him. 13's enough to climb back up. He doesn't get too far, but he gets here, and he's also going to get attacked a couple times.
What?
by the two guys that are adjacent to him. Boom, boom. Okay, he gets hit once for 11. But that's his turn. Aspa is now able to actually see these things, and there's one in front of her. So,
that's nice.
Yeah,
Get it, Aspa.
Is there a way she can finagle a sneak attack right now? Oh yeah, she has the skulker thing, and it's foggy, so she can try to hide. Let's see how that goes. Nope, she doesn't get sneak attack this time.
She has a +8 to stealth.
Yeah, these rogues are great. Well, she gets 2 hits anyway. We're an even 12. Ask the Toro.
I have to follow the command, right?
Yeah, so you have to move back to the ship. So you have advantage to try to climb back up because Vigo's helping you.
I'm gonna enter a rage before I start because I just got hit.
Yep.
It makes sense. I just get angry and I go, all right, we're going.
Okay, so yeah, make your athletics check, and you have advantage for multiple reasons.
And there are 3 opportunity attacks on
There
me.
sure are.
Technically, was one of them engaged with me because they dashed over and didn't attack? I'm not sure.
So he didn't get to attack that time around, but he would still be engaged for the purpose of an attack of opportunity.
Wow!
Oh my
Great roll on my athletics, boys.
So the good news is that last one doesn't get an attack of opportunity because you're actually here hanging off the side of the boat.
If 5 would become an 8.
It would be an 8, but I don't think that's gonna help.
I don't think that helps.
Fortunately, that's not going to cut it. One guy does hit you for 6 piercing, which is of course going to be half to 3 now because you are in a rage.
Thank goodness.
Okay.
Guys, I've already lost 20.
You don't need it.
But I think Doxy
have you lost
needs it more.
20?
Doxy needs it so much more.
Natasha is... Wait, she has a swim speed, that's right, because she's the fucking maritime fighting style. She can go 5.
Can I yell to Natasha?
Yep.
Oh wait, never mind. There's 2 on either side. Never mind. Yeah, we're good. Never mind. Ignore me.
Okay. Natasha is gonna go here. 5, 10, 15, 25. Okay, so she'll have to make an athletics check.
I wish she got the other one.
Let's see how this goes. Are you proficient in athletics? You sure aren't. But it's enough.
Can I get those rolls, please?
She's gonna be able to make it back up on the boat, and she's dragging you with her, Karis.
Hell yeah.
And you don't get attacks of opportunity because it's forced movement. But that's her whole turn. Vigo.
Gonna bonus action bless myself, Asatoro, and I think that's Aspa down below me.
Yep.
Okay.
Bless.
And then. Oh shit! I really didn't bless myself. I just remembered.
You wreck yourself.
Remember, you have like a plus from being blessed.
Is that stacked?
You know what? It's not a spell, so fuck it. Yeah, sure, it's stacked.
Alrighty. Well, I'm gonna attack twice the monster that's ahead of me. So.
And add 2d4.
I'm guessing that would miss. Or is that hit?
We'll add your 2d4
Oh,
to the
right.
attack roll, and we'll see.
So it's within 18.
16.
16's a hit. Okay.
That's good damage. I like that.
Second attack. This is also a plot?
That's gonna hit. Yeah, there's no way that you can miss.
Alright, gotcha.
Okay. We're just doing work on this guy.
And that
That's
will
great.
be my turn.
Okay. Karis, you just got dragged out of the water and eaten a bunch. It's your turn, though. You are back on the deck of the ship. You're prone, but you're not in the water anymore.
Okay. First things first. I am going to cast Bless.
Yep.
On Natasha.
Okay.
And
Aislinn.
bitch fins, yeah. And myself. And then I am going to This track is fire, by the way. I'm fucking
Beloved Darkest Dungeon.
It's a great game. What are you gonna do?
Sorry. I guess I'm just gonna shoot. No, I don't want to shoot. I don't want to shoot. I can't cast another thing.
Well, Bless was your action, so you can bonus action or you can move.
Right.
I assume you're standing up. With
I
that
will
for
stand
movement.
up.
Okay.
Healing Word is a bonus action, though, right?
It is.
It's got major range.
It does.
Well, I would have to use it on myself because I'm at 5 HP.
Oh yeah, good call.
Nah.
But I can use it in the same turn that I use Bless?
That's actually true. You can't because it's a numbered spell. So never
Okay.
mind.
So then, what if I were to Soothe Song?
Is that a bonus action?
It is an action. Suck penises.
Right now? All right.
You incentive.
Oh, my bonus
Whip it
action.
out.
I'm going to drink the healing potion that Russ gave me. Is what I'm gonna do.
That's a good idea.
Yeah, and that's 2d4 plus 2.
Correct.
I learned it. You guys, I learned it.
You learned the thing. 2d4 plus dose.
Congratulations, you've won. Remember those pop-ups?
Oh my god.
For a juicy 4 hit points.
Fucking sick. I might as well have not done it. That's the end of my turn.
Right now.
Wait, Russ, change one of those ones to a 5.
Okay.
Oh, if only.
Aislinn is charmed. She moves here and does nothing. Applear.
Aislin's still charmed?
Yeah. She failed 5 saves in a row.
Jesus.
Which is insane because she has like a +6 to wisdom. And she's proficient with wisdom save. Or she has a +3 wisdom and she's proficient with wisdom save, so it's a +6 altogether.
Oh shit, sorry, I was not trying to click on that.
That's okay.
Although, that is a bonus action.
It is.
This would be really stupid, but... What if I... Hold on, let me read what it does. Yeah, I mean... Okay,
You'll
I'm going
lose
to...
concentration on your protection move against good.
oh, is that concentration? I mean, it didn't seem to help much.
Concentration, the ultimate boner killer.
That's true.
Didn't do anything. Because the command is a full action, which means I won't be able to swing at these things. Okay, is there a door that leads from the surface where we are down to...
It would be like right here. Like this little like weird shape here is kind of like a descending...
Sorry, can you ping it again?
Right here would be like where the door is.
Okay, perfect.
Up here at the top, like I'll draw an arrow for you. This is like a descending platform that leads to the basement, or like the following deck of the ship, rather.
So the entrance from where we are would be here?
The entrance is there.
Okay. Alright, I'm assuming that there is going to be people coming out from the bottom to try to jump off the ship too, like everyone else did.
Oh yeah.
And I have the captain next to me.
Yep.
Who
Who's
has
no longer
passed his
charmed.
saving throw. Yeah. I'm gonna... Can I move the captain on my turn?
Yep. So it's basically a grapple. So it would
Okay.
use one of your attacks, not your full action, but you can use one of your attacks to grapple him, and then you'd be able to move him like within 5 feet of you.
Okay, perfect. Can I just move him through that doorway and then tell him to bar it from his side?
Yep. So it's one of your attacks to grapple, and then you would use like 10 feet of movement to drag him. Basically, you're just kind of like throwing him over the side,
I need to strength
and
check
giving him
that?
that command. No, because he's willing. Like he's willing to
Okay.
go with you.
Perfect.
So you don't need to roll a grapple check or anything. So he does that, and yeah, you put him in there, and
Right.
he
The door's
goes
barred.
through.
Okay. And that was an action and a movement.
Well, that was one of your attacks and like 10 feet of movement. So you still have 20 feet of movement left and one other attack if you want to take it.
Oh, because I have extra attack?
Yeah, because you have multi-attack now, so you can attack twice, right?
Yeah. Fun. I'm gonna break concentration on protection from good and evil.
Okay.
And compel duel my teammate, who's charmed.
Okay. So compelled duel is that she basically has to come and attack you, right?
Yeah, she has to do a wisdom save throw here. And I know you said she's really good at wisdom save throws, so I'm hoping maybe Vigo can help me.
This will be the one she wins.
Yeah, if she passes, Vigo, please hear my cry.
I'm not even sure you guys are at.
Oh! She
did not
failed!
pass.
It's insane that she's been failing these so much.
Great, so now she wants to kick my ass.
Yeah, so now she wants to come and stab.
Hey, fish tits. Fight me.
Okay.
That's what she says?
Fish tits?
Okay.
Fish tits is what you
Yeah,
say?
called her fish tits. I don't know, I couldn't think of a slur for Tritons, okay? Excuse me. I'm too wholesome for that.
These guys just roll over on you, Astotoro, and are going to attack you. What's your armor class now? It's pretty high, right? It's like 18?
Tyler here. Armor class, your AC?
It's a 16.
16? Okay. It's a miss. 1 hit. 2 hits. 1 miss. 1 miss. 1 hit. Okay, so it's 3 hits. Boop.
Can I change the worst one to a 5?
Boop. Yeah, so you can change one of those to a 5 for sure. Okay, so we'll call it that. So 2 hits. So that's gonna be 16 damage overall. Just half to 8. So you take 8 damage.
All right. Just go down to health. Cool.
Okay.
Cool.
Now it's the eel puppies. Boom. Boom.
So fucked.
These two are rolling up and on you.
Yeah.
And they attack you twice. What's your armor class, Appler?
19.
Okay, they hit you twice.
Fuck, really? That's...
You take 12 damage altogether from both of their bites. And the way these things are like moving, it's almost as if they're working together, like a pack of things would.
Never heard of something doing that before.
Right? And as part of biting you, this one kind of like slithers along the deck like an eel and moves itself over to this side.
Oh, great.
Oh hey, it's Aspa's turn. Alright, let's see if she can hide in the mist again. Also, I skipped the... Oh, she can't. Wow, that's insane. Also, I skipped the eel that's in front of her. And the one that's by you up here.
That's fine. They were distracted. Looking
Yeah, you
at
skipped another eel by me, actually, too.
Yeah. Okay, so...
Doesn't look like I'm going to be able to climb up onto the ship anymore.
What's her face? Aspa's gonna take 9 piercing damage from that one. Vigo, 2 of them come at you, but 1 miss, and the other one is a hit. And it hits you for 11 damage and slithers over here. I'm sorry, now it's Aspa's turn. She fails to hide. Oh yeah, and this guy who has to basically just make his move and getting up on the ship, and he's going over here.
Delaric, you're not allowed to play. Sorry.
All right, Aspa, what can you do for us? Do a couple attacks. Why don't you? That's a 1 miss, 1 hit.
Oh, that's a good damage.
That's good damage from her. She can't really move much from where she is. All right, Asatoro. Oops. Late on her.
I imagine if I climb up, I'm taking 3 attacks of opportunity, right?
So that's the thing, yeah, you're no longer charmed, and the command is worn off because it only lasts a round, so you can just do whatever you want now. You are blessed. If you try to climb up, you are going to take 3 attacks of opportunity, unless you take the disengage action, which is fine. You just won't be able to make any, like, that would be your action.
Yeah, but is my action climbing up? Am I able to climb up not as
You'd have to make an athletics check, but that would consume your movement to climb up.
Okay. I am going to take my action to disengage.
Cool.
Basically, I'm just going to go, get away! and shove them away.
Yeah.
And try and climb up, which I have advantage on because thank goodness for rage.
Yep.
Hit. Yeah, I'm gonna get up.
Yeah. You definitely get up. You managed to get up right here.
Do I get up and am standing?
Yeah, with that roll, yeah, you get up and you're not prone, you're standing up there.
Cool.
Managed to
That's
just
all.
grab on and like 2 big jumps, just climb back up to the top of the ship.
How much did I move? I technically didn't take the dash action, so I can't use that, but I did.
I mean, I don't know, it would be like 20 feet.
Yeah, I didn't use the dash action though, but it's.
You'd still have 10 feet of movement left if you want to.
When you use an attack action, that's going rush is the only time I dash to use my ones. So I don't really have a bonus action. I don't think I have anything else I can do with bonus action. Oh, by the way, my speed is 40. I forgot. I got that.
Oh, yeah, that's right. Okay, so you have 20 feet of movement left.
So,
If you choose to take it. You took the disengage action, so you won't get attack of opportunity unless you want to stay right where you're at, which is also fine.
I don't think I have a bonus action.
Okay.
So, I'm chilling.
You're just chilling. Natasha is going to biff her spear. Which misses, and then with her bonus action, she will recall it to her hand and biff it again. And she hits.
Better.
It's 9 damage to this one. Okay, Vigo.
The one that's wounded is south of me, right?
Correct. The one that
I'm
you got a hit on.
Yeah, I'm stabbing that one twice then.
All right, make an attack roll.
Ooh,
Unfortunately, that's a miss.
big miss.
Fortunately,
Oh.
that is also a miss.
Guess I'll do my 2d4.
Yeah, add your 2d4 to the second one.
Sorry?
I said, yeah, add your 2d4 to
Oh.
the second one because it could make a difference. An extra
Ooh,
7 is going to
16.
make that a hit.
Got it.
Yep.
Yeah.
Cool.
Okay. Boom. Stab. And he is stabbed.
And that's it. Just fighting
Okay.
back to back with Osatoro.
Yeah. Karis.
All right. So I would like people have been actively attacking these boys, yeah?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Then I am going to also actively attack these boys.
That's a good idea.
So I will shoot this one. Do I get advantage from being up high?
Not in this situation.
Okay.
Because these guys are, like, at their peak when they're in the water.
Okay.
Doesn't matter, though. Don't need
Nice.
to...
Yeah.
Woo!
So that's 12. Okay. It's a great shot.
And then as a bonus action, I'm going to cast Healing Word on myself.
Sure.
And I think I'm going to cast it at level 2.
Yeah. Do it up.
Word?
There you go.
Don't you have the touch one that heals more?
She swapped them out.
Okay.
Because it was just impractical
Yeah, I get it. No, that definitely makes sense.
action economy. So I get, how much do I get back here?
You get 7, and then you heal that. You did it at a higher level, so you add another D4 on top of that. Oh wait, it already factored it in, so you get 9.
Okay.
Okay. No movement.
Big water.
No, I don't think so. I think I will
Okay.
stay right here.
Aislinn is going to go ahead and make me a wisdom save. This is nutso.
It's fine.
Anyway.
She has to come attack
She
me.
does have to come attack you. So she's going to do exactly that. She climbs back up onto the boat.
Yeah, that's what I wanted the whole
In-
time.
In doing so, she's going to get clawed maybe by this thing directly in front of her.
She got clawed by this thing too.
It missed when it attacked her.
Oh, great.
And then she's going to start making her way towards you, which means that this other eel dog is going to bite at her and hit, which means she's going to take 10 points of piercing. Jeez. Which I believe means that she gets to make another saving throw against your spell. Let me see what compelled
Must
to.
go through saving throw each time it attempts to move to a space that is more than 30 feet away. Spell ends if you attack any other creature.
Oh, so if you do it, okay. So yeah, the spell's still active.
Oh, it does say if a creature friendly to you damages the target or casts.
But they're
a
not
spell
friendly
on it.
to you,
Yeah,
so-
but they're not friendly.
It's your turn.
Great.
Oh, something I just realized actually. She's blessed, so she gets to add a D4 to that wisdom save too. Oh my god. Okay. That's not so, dude. She's failed 7 wisdom saves, and she has a +6, and it's like a DC.
As it was
14.
faded.
She's trying to hit a 14. That's a statistical anomaly. Anyways, Athalir.
Hey, what's up? I
Any
will.
of you have a thing that like heals everybody nearby?
Yes, but I'm not near you.
Right.
I'm over here, being
I'm
surrounded
fine,
by
I was
eel
just-
dogs.
Yeah. I'll fight the eel dogs, man. I can't even see you on this ship. It's too foggy.
Yeah, I know, right? If I attack another creature, does it end?
It'll end the spell automatically on Aislinn, yeah.
It will. Okay.
But she's already up on the ship, so.
Yeah, but she could fail again and then just jump in anyway.
That's true.
Also, I lost my rage now that my turn ended and I didn't attack something.
But
Ooh.
you got attacked, I think, right?
Oh yeah, I did take damage.
Yeah.
I keep forgetting that's part of it.
Okay, I'll take one attack of opportunity and move here.
Okay. Here comes a chomp, maybe.
DC's a 19.
It misses.
Sorry, the AC's a 19.
Just gets a nice mouthful of armor.
Awesome. Sweet. I will, I guess, unarmed strike or whatever with my claws or whatever, and just slash at the fish.
At Aislinn?
Here comes the crit.
Yeah.
Yeah, make an attack roll.
I don't want to do damage.
Yeah, you can do like non-lethal damage, which will still do damage, but it won't.
Is there a way I can just like take a 1?
Yeah, you
Kind
can
of-
base. Yeah, that's kind of. I mean, it would be 1d4 because that's kind of what I've been allowing the others to do. But
Okay. I mean, I'll still attack
you
roll.
still have to try to hit her because she's
Oh,
hostile
shit.
towards you. That's a miss.
Yeah,
Are
that
you
is a miss.
blessed?
You are
No.
blessed.
Not.
Yeah,
Oh,
because
you're not
Doxy
blessed.
Did
You're
bluff-
not blessed.
Oh, Doxy didn't bless you. Yeah.
Okay, so that's a miss. You swipe at
Hold
her.
on. Hold on. Wait.
Blessings of Doxy upon ye.
Shit.
You were out of range for me to bless.
I had protection on me at the time anyway.
Also, he told you not to do that shit.
Yeah, also, don't do it. Shit. Okay. Yeah, that doesn't give me any kind of bonus to hit. I have a bonus action still, though.
Yep.
Oh, I have extra attack. I can go again. Let's do it.
Yeah, you technically get more than one. But
Well, okay, that back in the same scenario.
Cool. Yeah, that's a miss.
With a bonus action, I will cry.
That is
Bonus
a-
action cry.
Crying is a free action.
Oh, great! So I still have a bonus.
don't you have your roar?
Yeah, I don't want to waste it right now. I mean, there's only. Wait, what's my range on the roar? It could be useful. I really put it in. I'm not using it. Just want to look at it. 10 feet. Yeah, so I only hit, what, 3 things right now? I
2
wanna-
dogs and Aislinn.
Yeah. And Aislinn would jump off the boat because she
she
knows
knows.
she's
Yeah,
gonna get
yeah.
away the wisdom save. Okay. Well, I think I'm out of luck here, so I'm just gonna wince and hope they don't hit me too hard, and that's it. I'm done.
You could...
Cool.
Ace for impact.
Oh wait, is lay on hands in action?
It is
Yes.
an action.
Then I'm gonna wince and hope I don't die. Oh no, hit me.
All right, these 3 down here get ready to start hucking harpoons. Boop, boop, boop. Okay, Karis, what's your armor class?
15.
No, that's definitely a hit. You're gonna take 9 piercing damage. The other ones go at Natassa. That's 1 miss and 1 crit on her. So she's going to take a solid 24 damage. Very cool. The ones down here, this one's going to like sloth his way up here. These two are going to kind of move back a little bit. All right. The one in front of you, Astatora, is going to try to bite you. And that's going to be a hit for 7 piercing, which is going to be reduced to 3 because you're raging. The other one's going to chuck 1 harpoon at you and 1 at you, Vigo. Vigo, what's your armor class?
22.
Okay, so that one misses you. The other one does hit Astatoro for 12, which is going to be halved to 6, of course.
Is that the one that's right side of Astatoro?
Well, the one up there already tried to bite him. That's this one over here, but that one did attack him.
Then I'll Sentinel stab that one on the right of him.
Do it. Roll your d4s.
17.
That's a hit. Roll damage. Okay.
Yeah,
Also,
six from the harpoon, you said?
Yeah. Karis, can you make me a concentration check as well? Because you got hit.
Oh, good call.
For bless.
Which is just a Constitution roll, right?
You got it. Well, it's a Constitution save if
Yeah.
you're proficient. But...
Double digits, come out.
Yeah, you're fine.
Okay.
And then this one is going to go here. And get up on the deck and attack Aislinn. Boop. Boop. Which is gonna... Oh my god. Aislinn's unconscious.
Shit.
So I guess that means my spell's broken on her.
It is broken.
So could have ended that early, but I didn't.
And she's not... What's the word? She's not charmed anymore.
That's a plus. I think we can all agree.
She still
Yeah.
didn't pass a save, though, so...
When she wakes up, she'll have to make saves again.
I just want to remind everyone that so far, we've only lost 1 person. So
About to be
what's the second?
another one.
Yeah, what's the second?
she made her save as she got unconscious.
Nice.
Why'd you take that 20 from us? I needed it.
Appler, you got a couple dogs attacking you here. That's gonna be 1 miss and 1 hit for a juicy 8 piercing damage. Vigo, both these dogs are on you.
Oh boy.
Working together, trying to take you down. And they both miss. Okay. That's the eel hounds. Aspa, can you do it? Can you make it happen? Do the stealth.
Hey.
That's what you want.
She still
And
fails.
Then, yeah, right. And then she gets to attack now with advantage with her first attack, and if this hits...
Oh my god.
But she's blessed. If she hits a 4, I think it's a hit. Or a 3.
Oh.
What is her AC? Is it 14 or 13? It is 13. Okay, so she does hit.
With advantage.
Hell
And
yeah.
does that.
And sneak attack.
There we
Yeah.
So that's a casual 17.
She's boss babying this fight, boys.
And she's gonna stay where she's at. Okay. Astatoro.
Which one of these look more wet?
Everything around you looks pretty slick.
All right.
Have that effect on them.
Yeah.
You know what?
Grab a bucket and a
Astatoro
mop.
is gonna take care of this one first.
Oh, the
So
one
he's
right
gonna
above you?
free
Yep.
action because he was on the ballista earlier to pull his weapon out.
Yep.
And during the action make his attack.
Yep.
And he's gonna do it recklessly.
Okay. Roll with advantage. That's a hit.
I am blessed, so hold on. This is an important thing.
Oh, that's right. I could see if the 11 would turn into a hit.
Would it turn into a hit with the 13?
With a 13? Yes, it would.
All right, it's prone. I get advantage on my second attack because I have extra attack.
Yep.
I'm gonna roll my damage first, though.
See what happens here. So that's 13. Okay.
And I get advantage on my second attack on this thing, just without it being reckless.
Yep. That's also a hit, and the second one would be a hit
prone
as well.
for sure.
Yeah, he's super staying prone.
And,
go ahead and
say, please behead the shit out of this creature.
That's another 13. It is looking rough. That's not quite a kill, but it's bloodied for sure.
And also, I get to try and push it off.
Yeah. Yes, suppose strength, right?
Yeah. Here is the thing.
I can tell you right now, it's not going to beat you unless you roll double nat ones. But go ahead and roll just for posterity's sake.
Wait, do I have to roll?
Don't forget your bless.
Wait, it has to make a DC. It's not opposed.
Yeah,
I'm just thinking of
not
grappling.
opposed.
Oh yeah, he super fails. So he gets pushed 10 feet away from you.
Correct. He's off the boat.
He falls off the boat and lands back on the water.
It's a precarious fall too. It like trips and it's like.
Yeah, it's not a planned fall.
His neck instantly snaps on impact, right?
Unfortunately not, but.
Okay, but he's knocked unconscious, right?
No.
He just kind of sinks.
No.
He does just fall though. Okay, Natassa, what can you do for us? You can use a bonus action to call your spear back from the water into your hand and make an attack roll with it, which is gonna hit.
Nice.
He's gonna deal 9 piercing. Which means that then she can use her item interaction to pull out a longbow and take a shot with that, which also hits for 5.
Nice.
Great. You know what? She's actually gonna second wind because she's looking rough.
Some hit points back.
Not terrible.
8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13. Okay, she gains 13 back. Okay, go ahead. You go.
Stabbing south dog.
Roll your stuff. It's a hit.
4 damage. Is he still up?
He's still up.
Another one.
That's a hit. Okay, and that's a kill on that guy.
Yes, Vigo.
Excellent.
Yes.
Tap weapons together. Ting.
All right.
I
Karis.
imagine we bump into each other and look at each other and keep fighting.
Yeah.
Back to back.
Absolutely. All right.
Yeah, that'll be it for my turn.
Okay. Karis, what's going on?
Okay, I am... First of all, have I noticed them speaking any of these languages?
Nope.
Okay. Then I am going to shoot the same one that I have been shooting.
Okay.
Get him.
Pew.
That's
Yeah,
a
eat
hit.
his ass, Doxy. I mean, kick his ass.
Okay.
And then I am going to healing word myself
Okay.
at level 2 again.
All the spell slots.
Aislinn is going to make a death saving throw.
Wait, what?
Don't worry.
No, I would do it to her.
It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's
fine.
fine.
We lose 1 champion per combat. It's on par.
Doxy, we kind of want to
Listen.
whittle down the cast here. You know?
Yeah.
Yeah, Doxy. You know,
We don't want you to have to pick
we
through
want
like
you
a
to
whole
live here.
binder of people.
You're distracted fighting. You didn't notice.
Yeah. I mean, if you didn't notice, she was bleeding out.
Self-preservation's a strong emotion.
I'm clear.
Okay, great.
Also rolled 10 healing word for you, which is great.
Which is nice.
Just saying.
Yeah, you did a good job, Doxy. All right, I'm gonna roar.
Yeah.
To the people around me, up to him, I guess.
Yep.
I can't
That's
reach that far. Yeah, it's like 5.
Wisdom save, right?
Yeah, the DC's 13 right now.
Everyone fails.
That is so pog. I'm so happy to hear that.
So you roar, and all these dudes like take a single step back, which
Great.
means that they're frightened of you, right?
Yeah, and I will use 15 points of my lay on hands on the unconscious fish tits.
All right. Slim gains.
Don't lay your hands on her tits, dude. Jeez.
Yeah, dude, come on.
Please take her out first.
Like weird
oh shit, she's
fish
awake.
eyelids like open up.
Your name is
No,
a
this is good. This is
failure,
good.
not a field tit.
I was looking for a heartbeat, I swear.
You're not my species.
He just puts his paws down. He's like, wait, this is the wrong spot. And he changes it, and it's like on her chin, and the other's on her belly. Like, ah!
Okay. Any further actions?
That's my bonus. Oh, I didn't put lay on hands in the chat.
Can't
I'm
believe
pretty
you're
sure.
this first champion to get to second base.
Let's go.
Make this dude the emperor.
On this trip, for sure.
I don't even see lay on hands on my sheet. Oh, there it is. At the very top, of course. Yeah, so that's an action, right? Yeah. Yes. Okay. So I have just my movement left, and I don't need to use it. I mean, I guess I will use it because these guys are all gonna run away from me. Oh no, they're not gonna run away necessarily. They're just frightened of me. How does frighten work? Do they have to be within 5 feet?
It means
Or
that
is
they can't willingly move closer to you.
Mm-hmm.
They have disadvantage on attack rolls as long as they can see you, and you have advantage on attack rolls against them as long as they can see you.
Okay, and that disadvantage on attack rolls,
That's against you and everything else as long as they can see you.
would that be also attacks of opportunity if I step away here?
Yes.
Okay, in that case, I'm gonna move to here. So, 2 attacks of opportunity with disadvantage.
I'm gonna try and hit a 20.
19.
They both miss.
Okay.
They both miss.
That's all I got.
Okay. Narrow. This guy can go there, and that's 10. He can get here. Okay.
Is she immediately gonna get dropped again?
I guess we'll
She's
find
like
out.
Completely surrounded.
She
I
has
haven't been able to
bless.
get back.
She's still blessed. Yeah, the one in front of her is going to
Oh, yeah.
attack, but it has disadvantage. Although it gets advantage because she's prone, so it just works out to neutral, which is a nat 1, so that's fine.
It trips and falls on its own teeth.
on his whiskers. All right, these 3 are going to attack. So Karis, you have a harpoon coming at you. It's going to hit, which means that you are going to take 11 piercing damage. I also need a concentration check for bless.
Okay.
He called you on that one. He got you. He got you.
You need a 10.
Hey.
Enough. This next one is going to chuck a harpoon at Natassa, which misses her, and the third one also chucks a harpoon at Natassa, which does hit, meaning that she's going to take it.
Are they out of harpoons?
It's basically just been the same one, and they're just pulling it back, much like what you did with the ballista bolt.
Except I haven't shot the ballista yet.
Yeah, they have harpoons like on rope. This guy is going to go 5. Okay, so he can just use his movement to get back up here, and he's going to try to get you. You attack recklessly, so he does have advantage. The first one's going to hit you for 5 damage. The second one's going to hit you for 2. So you took 7 damage altogether.
Oh, I take it you already took it.
That's including being halved, yeah. It would have been 14, but yeah, you take 7.
I'm going to go ahead and use this because 7 is pretty high.
Yeah, you take no damage, you're fine. These one's going to chuck a harpoon at you, one's going to chuck a harpoon at Vigo. The one at you is going to be a hit, the one at Vigo is also going to be a hit.
I'm not going to risk losing bless, so I'm going to use my reaction to shield.
Okay, with shield up, it is a miss. Sense a harpoon coming at you, you just put up your shield, and then that magical barrier appears and just deflects off.
I really want cinematically for him to deflect it, and that's the actual one that hits me.
Yeah, like the
I
other
just
guy
look back.
misses
Oh
it
shit!
Which means Asatora, you take
Not my fault. Clothis did it.
You take 14, which is half to 7, so you take 7.
Gosh darn it!
Those guys all acted.
Can I rule lawyer for a second to make a case here?
Sure.
The people in the water, wouldn't we technically have like half cover on them? So we should get like a
yeah.
AC if they're throwing stuff at us.
Oh yeah. You get plus 2
Okay.
because you have partial.
So they still hit with the 18 on me. Okay.
They have a -2 to their attacks basically, as long as they're throwing up at you.
That's
You
fair.
just put it on the roll. Okay, cool.
Yeah. Okay.
Not okay.
Eels on wheels. This guy can't move closer to you, so he's gonna bite at our fair lady. And he, oh my god, is going to score a critical hit against her,
Come on.
dealing 12 damage.
She
She's
only
still
has
up.
15.
She's down to 3.
Fuck.
This eel back here can't actually do anything because it can't move closer to you, so it just paces a bunch, unwilling to move closer to the source of its fear. The eel beside you is not frightened, so he's gonna try to bite you because he's not as scared.
Okay.
And he doesn't have advantage because oh wait, no, I have to look at pack tactics. Give me a sec. If a creature, at least one of his allies are within 5 feet of the target, so he does have advantage. So he's gonna crit you.
God damn it.
Which is gonna be a juicy 15 points of
Oh,
damage.
come on.
This one up here is gonna attack Aspa. And miss. Okay. Oh, and there's one more beside you, Vigo. Just gonna attack you with a. Doesn't get advantage actually because the other one's dead, so this is just not normal. Your shield is still up. Your
27
magic
right
shield,
now.
so it does not hit a 27.
All right.
Okay, Aspa, can you do this for us? Let's find out. Hit
Have
us
to
up.
hide again.
Yeah, she's gotta make a stealth check. Ooh, that's a good question. Is that enough? Probably not. Yeah, no. So this doesn't get the sneak attack, but she still gets to make a regular attack. See what happens. She hits, and that's just enough to take this one down.
Yay!
And then she is going to run up here and help you guys.
Wrong way.
Astatoro.
I'm attacking this one dude that just came back up recklessly.
Hey,
Hit him.
How many guys are you guys fighting? Because
I forget that you guys
4 up
actually
here.
can't see either end of the boat. Yeah,
Yeah.
it's true.
I'm getting fucked.
Big same, Buster.
Ooh.
That's
I'm standing
definitely
next to
a hit and a knock prone.
Loxy, all you have to do
And
is walk through this
that's-
shit.
This guy.
Exactly the number you wanted. How do you take this
Alright.
guy down?
So he's actually swirling around with his axe, and as he slices through this guy, he's gonna yell to Vigo to duck.
And then
And then attack.
My next attack is gonna hit that guy.
Yeah.
And it's a reckless attack because I'm literally just spinning on a parriet.
hit your 27 would have hit me.
Oh, baby!
That would have hit me too.
That is definitely a hit.
The best
Roll it,
part,
roll it.
guess what? I also invigorated this one with lightning, except it's not coming from above because I imagine Karanos and stuff, there's like a detachment from the gods. Unless you decide otherwise, Josiah, I was going to ask you that. Does lightning come from the sky this time, or can it come from within?
Oh, it definitely comes from the sky.
Okay. It comes from the sky, and you see lightning strike it right above you, Vigo. Right before it strikes the creature for the crit.
Yeah, it's one of those things where you literally just see like the fog break for a second, and you can like see the sun shining through above, and just this lightning bolt comes ripping down through the mist as you do a bunch of damage. Is that 21?
12 plus 9.
12
What's 9
9,
plus
21.
10?
It's 21.
21.
Wee.
And
Stupid. No, I'm not.
something you notice as you do this is that the lightning damage seems to be especially effective against these eels.
Hey guys, I'm dying.
Okay.
Is that what you say? Say it. Yell it. I'll come running.
Help!
Oh, okay. Anything else you'd like to do?
I mean, I hit him, so I can push him.
Yep. He has to make a save. These guys are kind of strong. Let's see how this goes. He is not pushed back.
Let me look at this.
Yeah.
It's 8
plus 3.
Plus 3 plus 3.
Okay.
So it's 14.
Yeah, so he does make the save. Okay.
Also, he is knocked prone.
Yes.
Absolutely not.
His ass is not.
Cut his dick off.
Push his dick.
Natasa, what are you trying to do over here?
I'm so happy I finally got a crit, guys.
She can
I am
do
happy for
this.
you.
She can shoot with her longbow first, which hits, and then bonus action call the spear back through her hand. Item interaction, put the bow away, and then throw the spear. She's just juggling weapons. So that's 16, which kills this one on the second hit.
Okay, yeah, I was hoping for the first hit. Fingers crossed, but that's okay. No, that's okay. You're the DM. You decide what hit kills it.
Just gonna stay there. Vigo.
Stabbing this dummy that's on the ground.
Yeah, you have advantage, of course, because he is prone. That's a hit. That is 7 damage.
Still living?
He is still alive.
Oh man, he's getting another one.
You can take another.
That's a hit. And he's dead.
Hey, I still need
excellent.
help.
Yep.
So the two of you up here handily just put down these dudes that have jumped up onto the ship. Any further actions from you?
Look at
High five?
Asatoro. Yeah, we high five Bam. I'm gonna go check on the others.
Cool.
Oh, that's just me.
You will notice Asatoro is pretty darn bloodied.
Yeah.
Oh
I'll
god,
stay
this
here.
scene's there's so many down here.
Yeah, please
Yeah.
help.
All right, that'll be
Wait,
my
how far
turn.
did you make it? Oh, you made it right there. Okay.
Yeah,
great.
30
Messy,
feet.
that was
Hi.
really, really
Oh,
cute,
hi.
and I need you to
We're
know
on
it.
fire.
Please help.
What? What was
Harris,
cute?
it's your turn.
He went, please help.
Meow. Go ahead, Karis.
Dox, it's your turn.
Oh, hey, all right.
The fish will be okay right now if you need to focus on something else.
Loud and clear. Messy, you feel an arrow pierce your
What?
shoulder,
That's bad.
and it hurts a little bit at first, but then it feels like your shoulder's having an orgasm.
Did you just shoot a heroin dart in my arm?
A healing arrow.
A
Sooth
healing
song.
heroin. Okay, that's pretty badass.
I like how the song is an arrow.
Yeah.
Yeah, it goes fwang.
My favorite dessert.
Ooh. I hate shots. Wow.
And then I'm
Oh,
going
man,
to
I'm at the
cast
bed again, says
Healing Word also on you
Okay. Wait,
for 7
at
more.
level 1? Okay.
Yeah, at level 1.
Oh, that's perfect. That's perfect. No, that's perfect. Perfect. Please don't heal me anymore.
Okay.
Yeah.
That's the
Thank
end
you.
of my turn. I really need to focus on myself and Natasa next turn, though. So
Yeah, it's like, that kind of thing happens. Sometimes you just gotta focus on yourself. I get it.
Okay. Aislinn, those of you who can see her, she's looking fucked up, like hardcore. She rises to a knee, and you see an expression on her face you probably haven't seen before. She looks furious. And, like, you can almost see her channeling that rage of Thassa. She's going to do 2 things. The first thing she's going to do is cast Thunderstep. And as she does so, she's going to use her Channel Divinity to it just does maximum damage. Which means everything at this end of the ship is about to take 30 lightning damage.
Huh?
Except for you.
Oh, okay.
Uh,
Yeah,
it-
that's what I thought.
Oh. It would be Thunderstep, so it's Sonic.
Yeah.
It's called Thunderstep, but I think it does lightning damage.
I'm pretty sure it does Thunder. We have homebrew changed it before when I played with Scott.
It is thunder damage. Oh, okay, then I guess she can't do that. She's still gonna do that, but she's not gonna be able to thunder step. She's going to cast. Where the hell is that spell at?
She can't
Chromatic orb.
Well, she can, but she can't maximize damage.
Yeah,
on
she
it.
can. Channel Divinity says lightning or thunder damage.
Oh, it is the lightning or thunder. Then never mind. She's gonna do the exact same thing. I thought it was only thunder for some reason.
She's badass.
That's why I pinged it.
Make people attack me. And she can blow up 6 people with 30 damage in one roll.
It's just 30 thunder damage.
That's all.
Fireball.
That would kill me.
That would definitely kill me.
Would kill me
Wait,
too.
is it 30 dispersed between
It's
people?
30 to each.
Okay, yeah, that's pretty strong. Is how what's the distance on it?
10 feet.
Oh,
It's a 10-foot radius, yeah.
wait, herself?
Whoops. Didn't mean to kill
Okay.
herself. Meant to put that on this guy.
That was badass.
She went,
she
ah,
blows up.
just blew up.
Yeah, so she literally just see her like in all of the peculiar like tendrils and stuff that and fins that these sea creatures have instead of hair, all just kind of raise up, and there's just like a sonic boom basically from this end of the ship.
Does she move doing that too?
She teleports, yeah, and she's gonna put
Sweet.
herself right here.
Oh, she's
Badass.
coming next to me.
She can't see up that far, unfortunately, but as far as she can see, and
Can I use my reaction to smile at her?
you can. She just like looks through and looks furious. Like you look at her face, and it is not her that is present right now.
Okay.
It's Applier's turn.
I'll tell
Good
you
to
what.
see you,
I
Tessa.
like a driven girl, and I'm sorry I sexually assaulted you when you're unconscious. I didn't do that, by the way. Just hey Twitch, I didn't do that. That never.
Cancel messy, dude.
Not even in the game. In the game that didn't even happen. That was all a joke. It was out of taste. I'm sorry. I take it back. Okay. Whew, now that we got mods off us, I'm sure they tuned out by now. I'm gonna use turn the tide, so everyone within 30 feet gains 1d6 plus my charisma, and that's my channel thing.
I would within 30 feet. No.
Slash roll 1d6 plus 2. Sorry guys, I'm not super charismatic. So 3, but it only heals you if you're less than half of your maximum hit points.
I'm not close enough apparently, so I don't heal at all.
Yeah, you're too far away, unfortunately. But that's
It does
almost
heal.
everyone.
Yeah.
I think I'm the second most injured after Doxy at this point, maybe.
I'm up to 11
And then
now.
I'm gonna spin my maul in the air here, and I'm gonna squish this eel
Like
dog.
me.
Yeah, smush them.
Let's fucking go! Wait, I have extra attack. I have extra attack. I have extra attack.
You also have bless.
He's not blessed.
He doesn't
I'm
have
not
blessed.
blessed.
Oh,
19.
no.
Let's
a
fucking
hit.
go. 12 plus.
Okay.
Oh,
Are you
sorry.
smiting him?
Plus, not smite. Just smite. Just regular old smite. Don't
Just
look
regular smite.
Regular old smite. Don't look any further in, please. 18.
Okay. That's a big hit. Doesn't look still.
And that's it.
Any further action? Okay. It's these boys' turn. There's only 2 of them now.
Oh,
wow.
actually,
Yep.
I just move like right here.
Yes.
Did you
Karis,
move
what's your
within
armor
30
class?
feet of me?
No.
It's
Unfortunately, no.
15.
Okay, that's a miss.
Okay.
The other one is going to miss Natasa as well. That's nice.
That is nice.
The 2 down here at this end are going to chuck harpoons at you, Asatoro. Did you attack recklessly last turn? I can't recall.
I did on the first one, so yes.
Okay.
And on
Uh,
yeah, on both. I did on both.
okay.
Yeah,
So the first
relax,
one
bro.
still misses you. The second one does hit for 8, which is gonna be half the 4.
Right.
Um,
I'm not looking very good,
how
guys.
many eel hounds left?
I'm feeling great right now, honestly.
This one's gonna bite at you after
The NPC just kind of dropping 4 of them in one move
missed.
really saved me.
Yeah, that was her big spell.
You couldn't see it, Tyler, but she killed 4 things in one move.
Yeah.
Um,
With 30 damage, I can understand that.
Aspa's gonna just come over here, try to stealth, and take a shot. That's, I think, enough. Yeah, that's enough. So she gets sneak. That beats their passive. What? Oh, why did that roll twice? Anyways, oh geez, 10 and 9. So that's just a casual 19 damage. Okay.
Did she kill anything?
It did not die. Nope. It is your turn.
I'm hopping on this ballista right here.
Yep.
And turning it to face this guy.
Yeah. I mean, it's already loaded.
Can I roll an athletics to see if I can turn it far enough, or is that,
yeah, I'll let you roll an athletics to see if you can turn it all just like in this one round. We'll call it like DC 14.
Dude.
You are oh, but it's a skill check.
It's not an attack.
Yeah. So you can turn it and aim it and get it all ready to go, and on your next turn you'll be able to shoot it directly at him.
Will that increase my AC because now I'm behind a ballista?
He just straight up can't hit you from over there.
Okay.
Like you'd have to move, like basically you're in this square.
Yeah, and the ballista is like.
Yeah, he's too far away from you.
Yeah, obviously I'm aiming for this one because I feel like I can't.
The
hit
one
this
that's
one
hurt.
with
Yeah.
somebody. Yeah.
For sure. Okay.
I did take damage, so my rage is still on.
That's true.
Good job, buddy.
Is gonna go ahead and do the same thing she did last time. Boom, where is your stuff? There it is. Boom. Oh, she's blessed. What does that do? Nice. Makes it a hit, is what it does.
That's weird.
Okay. Great. That's her.
Oh, you blessed the longbow. I see. Okay.
No, Natassa's blessed. Karis blessed Natassa earlier.
Yeah. I was wondering why you were rolling a 1d4 on the 12.
Oh yeah, it was for the 12.
Yeah.
That could have made it a hit, which it did. Okay, speaking of, it's Karis' turn, or did I just skip someone? I skipped you, Vigo. I'm sorry. Vigo,
That's
go
fine.
ahead.
So I just ran up and I see Aslan just appear in front of me like a bloody and gory mess with all her wounds and whatnot.
Yeah, and then
I'm
you
like,
I just saw a bunch of dudes blow up down there.
Exactly. I'm just like taken aback, just holding my spear and shield, and just, Aslan, I know you're really upset right now, but how many hit points do you have?
She looks like she has about, like, on a scale of 1 to 32, like around 6.
I love that. I
Alright.
love it when people do that.
I'll give her 20 points of lay on hands.
Okay, yeah.
Wait, that's more than I gave her. Why are you one-upping me?
Because she got fucked up.
And she
Come on,
saved
girlfriend,
us.
Ego.
Okay.
And then I'll take 2 steps forward, and that'll be it.
Okay. Ready the shield and spear. Karis.
You have a bonus?
I do, but it uses concentration, and I'm blessed at the moment.
Okay, I am going to shoot this man.
Shoot him.
Whoa. How do you know
Hit
it's
him.
gender? Just say it.
Shoot that dude.
I'm going to shoot Messy.
Shoot that fish person. Please don't shoot me.
Okay, that's a hit. Are you shooting the one on top or in the middle there?
On top, the one that I've been shooting the whole time.
The top one.
Yeah. And then I am going to use my bonus action. Where are you? Astatoro, will you ping yourself?
We can't see
You
him.
can't see him.
Yeah.
Okay.
He's just way up there somewhere.
Yeah, sorry,
The other
bud.
end of the boat.
You're
I'm
good.
going to
Don't worry about it. You don't even know
healing-
how bad I am.
Healing word on Natassa.
Good call.
Okay. That heals her up.
And that is my
Sweet.
turn.
Okay. Aislinn looking much recharged. What spells do you have left there, Fendo? Yeah, she kind of used her big move, but she can still do some stuff. She is going
Chromatic
to
orb?
go ahead and cast. Yeah, exactly. Actually, a good old
Yes!
chromatic orb.
Yes. Oh, shit. That
Which-
missed, doesn't it? Oh, bless.
She's
13
blessed
was the
though.
AC before. Yeah.
Yeah, and this is
Oh,
targeting the eel dog, and she's gonna choose lightning,
Of course.
of course,
15.
which does it is
It's-
deceased.
It just electrocutes and explodes.
She just points a hand out to the one in front of you, Vigo, and it just rips this thing apart.
Hibbed.
Athalir.
Great. I don't have any ranged attack. Oh, yes, I do. Yes, I do. Oh, do I want to waste the javelin, though?
it's on the ship, you can get it back. If it's not, probably you'll lose it.
You still have your roar too.
No, I used it. I used it pretty early on to keep myself alive.
Okay.
I'm gonna move to here, which is shit. Hold on, I covered up the thing. That is 15. Oh, Aspa's up there. There's still a couple in the water. Okay, well they're all in the water now, so that sucks. Is there another entrance, like another door to the underground up?
The only entrance is that one back there by where you.
Okay, and I haven't heard anything from that door, right?
Oh, you've heard the door, like people banging on the other side of it, but like as more of these creatures are being killed, it's becoming less urgent.
Great. Okay. That's a good sign. The captain did good. Yeah, I don't know what I can't do. I mean, I could jump in the water and drown, but I don't want to do that. How about I command? I'm gonna command this fish person, the middle one there. I don't know why my
100 get rolled.
I was just seeing how many of the sailors made their save. So it's the captain and 14 of the other sailors like holding this crowd of people back. Basically, is what's happening.
Anyway, so I'm gonna hit the middle person, fish person here with a command, and I'm just gonna tell it to flee.
Yeah. So it has
that's
to
compel
make...
duel. Hold on, that's the wrong one. That one. Yeah.
It's wisdom save, right?
Yes.
It is pretty middle of the road on that. Let's see how it does. Oh yeah, it fails. Sweet. So on its turn, it's just gonna fucking rip on out of here.
Somehow I fucked up the web page. I gotta reload it. Hold on.
Okay.
Just my rest of the turn's forfeit. You guys go.
Oh, and it's their turn next. Well.
Yeah, yeet.
There we go. I'm back in.
That one just runs. This one is going to chuck a harpoon at you, Karis. And hit you for a good old 12 piercing damage.
I am unconscious.
Oh.
Okay. These two up here are both like, oh, what's up, Aspa? Have you ever heard of getting shot with harpoons? And it turns out she has, as she takes 23 damage.
Holy shit. They do a lot.
All the eel hounds are dead, I think. Yeah. Aspa, on her turn, is not super stoked about the situation. She's going to try to duck down behind some cover. And she does so. I don't know why that rolled at advantage, but 16 is enough anyway. Which means that she has advantage on this attack roll.
And sneak, right?
And sneak, yeah. Sure.
Double 19s.
So the sneak is 12. She just rolled max damage.
Holy shit. Remind me not to fight her, please.
That's insane. That works out great. It's 23 damage to the other one because she basically sees you lining up the shot with the ballista on this one, so she specifically.
So she hit that one instead.
Yeah, and it's her turn.
All right.
Yeah, you guys thought that.
What do I need to roll to shoot this ballista? What?
You guys thought that Aislinn was scary. Aspa is terrifying.
I mean, Aislinn did 7 more damage to 4 people all at once than what Aspa just rolled on her.
Just trust me. Aspa is terrifying.
Aspa's really good at doing a lot of damage to one thing because she's
and hiding and getting away with it. She's so scary.
Josiah, how should I roll my attack with the ballista?
So this is basically just like we already talked about this earlier. You're proficient with weapons like this now. So this is gonna be it's a ranged weapon, so it would use Dex. So this is basically your dexterity plus proficiency. So just roll dexterity plus 3.
On a d20.
Technically, I have an extra 1.
Yeah. So dexterity plus 4.
Yeah. And what would the damage of this be?
I have it written down. I think it was like 4d8.
Yeah, we should probably all add the ballista to our sheets.
That's what I'm doing right now.
That is a good idea. You have fucking 3 of them now. Yeah, it is 4d8 damage.
Hi, cat.
4d8. All right.
Dave Ballista. What's the range?
Oh shoot, I have to double check that too. I mean, it's not relevant for this, but I believe it's a 120-foot range at normal and a 300-foot range at disadvantage. It's the same as a longbow, except you're just firing ballista bolts instead of arrows.
Okay. The damage is 48.
Just 48 flat, right? And it would be piercing.
It'd be 48 plus your dex.
He's trying to eat my horn. Stop.
That's funny.
Quit it, Kika.
Is there a? I know the attack roll is dex. You said.
It's dex based because it's a ranged weapon. Yeah.
Is there any modifier there?
There's no mod. It would be your dex modifier
Okay, that's it.
because it's
Alright.
basically just how good you are at aiming. It's basically
So it's not a magical.
giant. No, it's basically just a giant ranged weapon that does a shit ton of damage, but it's stationary. 14's a hit.
Oh, I was rolling my 1d4 anyway, but I mean, it'll become a 7.
I think 14 is exactly the number you want to hit.
Alright.
Yeah.
So I have an honest question here. I was gonna imbue this with lightning. It's going into the water. Would it have at least a short range to hit the other one with some lightning?
Why don't you roll the lightning damage and we'll see. We'll see how high it is. So lightning is 7. Yeah, we'll say the other one takes 3 lightning damage. Also, this one is super dead. So you just like shoot and it just like it's dead and it just gets pushed down. You cannot see it anymore.
By the way, this one has a rope still attached to it, so it is completely pierced through it, and I can pull it back if I want to.
Perfect. And yeah, we'll make a dex save for the other one. For the lightning, why not? We'll see if he takes any damage. Yeah, he rolled a nat 1, so I'm definitely going to give you that. So he takes 3 lightning damage.
Alright, cool.
Which doubles, right? To 6.
Not on those guys. The eels took double damage from lightning, but these guys are not weak to
Which is
lightning.
funny because they're electric eels.
They actually weren't electric eels. They're just regular ass eels with
Yeah,
4 legs
I-
the size
Cool.
of dogs.
I
You
know.
know. You know the ones.
I know.
Cool.
You know
All right.
the ones.
That is my turn.
Okay.
You know, it's cool to know though that I could probably survive a ballista hit
Yeah, dude.
I could not.
at max health.
yeah,
I could survive a ballista. No, I
I
could
also
survive one
rolled
now.
pretty high damage too.
Yeah, I could survive a ballista hit right now. If you shot one at me, I would be okay. And then I would die, like the next turn. But you know, I'd be okay for one turn.
Cool. It takes a whole turn to reload, so.
Okay. Vigo, what's the plan?
This is Karis, right?
Yes.
All right. Step over, and I'm going to upcast Cure Wounds.
Wait, don't you still have 5 on lay on hands too?
I do, but
that's a whole
2d8s
action.
plus, yeah.
Maybe he's saving it for if I
Oh.
go down, Messy.
How do I?
No.
How do you
It should
actually
be in your
use
attacks.
it?
Yeah, but that's okay. You can just roll a few d8.
Yeah, I'll just roll d8s
Your charisma.
plus charisma.
Baby kitten.
2d8 or are you? Okay, yeah.
Sick. Karis, you have 14 hit points.
I'm in better shape than I was before I went down. Thank you.
You wake up and Vigo's there. A familiar sight to you at this point.
I kiss him. I'm just kidding.
Karis, what's up?
I'd
You're
like
prone,
to use
but you're alive.
my free action to gasp.
Gasp.
Half of my movement to stand up.
You stand
No.
up.
Then
You can't gasp.
really just shoot the ever living fuck out of this guy.
Make a attack roll.
I feel like we're making Doxy's character more aggressive by letting her die so much.
Also, your bless is dropped because you went unconscious, right?
Uh-huh.
So that was on you and on Natasa and on Aislinn.
Aislinn, yeah.
That's gone. 9's a miss.
Yeah, I figure.
Cool.
Wait. I'm gonna use my bonus action
Mm-hmm.
to healing word myself. That's my last level 3 slot.
Yikes. Healing words at level 3?
Or, I'm sorry, level 1 slot.
Yeah, that's what I thought. I was about to be like, wait, what?
Natasa is gonna jump off the ship into the water
That seems like a bad idea.
She's awesome in the water.
and shocking grasp. That should not be an advantage. But the first one was a hit, so we'll take it. And this, now she's at 5, she do more damage, right? Yeah. I think 13 lightning damage to this thing. And then she can make use of, where is that thingamajigger?
Is Twitch broken for me, or is chat just like dead?
Yes.
Yeah, chat's dead. Rip chat.
We have so many people in here and nobody's chatting.
There. See, it works.
Thank
I don't know
you.
if that's a good thing or a bad thing that it's still working.
X in the chat if you're asleep. Oh wait.
Yeah, and she's gonna make use of this with her bonus action and fly back up onto the ship. Anyways, it's Applier's turn.
Oh, Vance is here? Guys, I gotta go. I forgot I had a thing. Hey, if you guys just want to lurk, just feel free to lurk. We just wanted to make sure everything was good. So
Yeah.
don't feel like you have to talk.
I would have felt really bad if I was missing messages because I needed to refresh or whatever.
Appleur.
Oh, it's me!
It's you, dog.
Hey, guess what I
Cat?
can continue to do?
Tell me.
Nothing. Alright, I'll run to... I'm not even gonna run. I'm gonna briskly jog. Oh, look,
Saunter.
there's a guy who's still around.
There's a guy.
Why don't we fix that?
Why don't we?
That's what I'm saying. I'm gonna spend... I have 2 level 2 slots I haven't used. So I'm gonna use one to, use command and tell it to... I guess flee. I'll tell that one to flee too.
Okay. He has to make a wisdom save.
Is that range 60 feet? Okay.
He's close enough, and he definitely fails.
Cool.
And they go next. And yeah, he just eats off.
Still in range of the
We're all
blitz.
gone?
Cool. And he
He
salutes
is-
and jumps backwards off the boat.
Yeah, but you can't see him from there, I don't think.
Dang it.
Like if you can see him, then yes, but like he'd definitely still be within the 300 feet or whatever. But
I cannot see him.
yeah, okay. This last one that just got electrocuted is gonna chuck a harpoon at Aislinn
Are you sure it's not gonna run away?
and deal her 8 points of piercing damage.
Oh, wait.
Yep.
Oh, they must be within 30 feet of each other. Okay, never mind. I thought I could get 2 of them and I could do it like that if they're 40 feet. Or they were more. They were like 50 feet away. So, never mind. It was just 40 feet though. So, but I can get them both to run. That's
It
all.
has to make a dex save, which fails.
Up, it's... Ooh, you get to choose lightning or thunder in this.
It
situation.
dies.
Yay!
Yeah.
All right. On that note, all of these creatures are dead.
Asatoro is still moving around with the ballista because the fog, he doesn't necessarily know that.
Oh, of course not.
He's
Yeah.
reloaded the ballista and he's literally just searching and looking everywhere. On the ship, off the ship.
Figo,
Hmm.
can you free the captain and others below deck?
Are they? Oh, why? Well, okay. I guess I'll head to the door. I
As
didn't
you
know that
start
whole-
walking by, I will grab you by the forearm, like my forearm to your forearm, and I will say thank you.
He'll look down. It's like, think nothing of it. You are an ally in battle. You can't have them dying on me.
Well, not all of them anyway, just a couple.
Yeah.
While
When you come
Vigo's
back into
going-
view, you see a ballista aimed at you and then it turns away.
While he goes and lets everyone up, I'm gonna start prepping the sails and everything again in case anything got knocked off or whatever, just to make sure that we can immediately get back
Totally.
to get out of the fucking Siren Sea. By the way, I don't like to be here anymore.
Into the Kraken Sea.
Yeah. The next one is called the TPKC.
Ooh.
What's? Oh, that sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's pretty cool. So,
Total party kraken.
Yeah, I'm gonna be honest with you. I had no idea we were on the west. Is the Siren Sea only in the west there? Like I'm looking at the map. That's
technically the Siren Sea is like everything out that is in this ocean, like the whole
sea. Okay, gotcha. The whole thing. Okay.
Yeah.
Can we have a little boat on here that you just move along for us?
That's a great idea. I'll do
little
that.
dashes behind it.
Yeah.
Why do we keep going in circles?
Like basically, you guys are around like this-ish area, like on the kind of the threshold as things start to get a little weirder.
Turned off the map.
Hold on.
Wait.
Look, a little Pegasus. There's a little Pegasus in the water there. What is that? That's not
Maybe
a
he'll
Pegasus.
heal me.
It's a hippocampus.
Is that a seahorse? Oh, okay. Yeah.
Yeah, which is like basically a seahorse. It's a horse, but its lower half is like a fish.
It's a centaur fish. Yeah. Cool.
Yeah.
Or it's a fish tar.
Will you do that again? Show us where we are.
Senish.
Down there by the south.
Okay.
Whoa.
Oh.
I wish I could get a dotted line. Can I get a dotted line?
Yeah, I'll hit you guys up with a dotted line.
I love the Donkey Kong seafaring music so much. That was very good.
But yeah, on that note, we
did it.
You guys finish up this fight with these peculiar creatures.
Do you see any more sirens in the water?
No.
You see any more sirens? I don't see cops anywhere, man.
All right, more sirens attack. No. We're doing this again. But yeah.
That's a good voice, Tyler. You should do that more often.
Why?
I just like it. It's dope voice.
Okay.
It's a good character.
So things wind down. Everything returns to normal-ish. Those who were affected by the siren song are still a little bit hazy as the rest of the crew starts to come out of it, with the last one either being killed or driven off. And we return to our regularly scheduled programming of drifting through this sea. And eventually you do...
the fish lady, please.
Yeah, absolutely.
I was gonna say I was gonna RP some stuff right after the battle too.
Let's take some time and do all of that right now.
All right. First thing I'm gonna do is I'm gonna reveal that I was the guy who murdered the person on the boat, and I'm gonna do it again to Tyler, and I'm gonna push him off the boat, and we're just gonna sail off without him. He's just gone for the rest of the campaign.
Sick roleplay.
Yeah, dude, sick roleplay.
No, I'll go to the fish lady.
Yeah. You see her there just like recovering, basically.
Hello. I'm sorry about what I said to you, but
Oh.
the only thing I could think of to get you to come back. So
She kind of chuckles a little bit. She's like, I've been called a lot of things, but that was a first.
Fishy tits.
it's just I'm not the most creative cat. Yes. Sorry.
Well, it got me out of the water, so.
Right. Yeah. Yes.
I guess mission accomplished.
So I guess I kind of returned the favor of you getting me out of the water all those times.
Well, we're at about 3 for 1 right now, so 2 more times and we'll call it even.
Sure, I'll come up with some better words to call you.
That sounds great.
Awesome.
I can't wait to hear them.
I am very uncomfortable now.
Karis is next to you. She's like, scale cunt.
No, you. I would never call her something so demeaning.
Anyway, I'm gonna go now. She just like turns and they're like, wait, we're just on this boat. She's like, whatever.
What about Flipper or
Could have just said
Blowhole or something?
WAP, because aquatic creature.
WAP. Wet aquatic
Person.
Wet-ass person, dude.
Wet ass person. Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, the sexual tension on this boat.
If the boats are rocking.
Hey, I am part bull in the game, so.
Yeah, what's everyone else?
My name is literally the hedonist Karis. Just throwing it out there.
In actuality, do minotaurs wear like pants?
Oh yeah.
Do they wear like jeans and shit? Like,
they just wear clothes. The only thing they wouldn't wear would be like shoes or sandals because they have hooves. Like most hooved people, I imagine, would not wear shoes or sandals unless we're talking like literal horseshoes.
Also,
what,
my
like,
guy refuses to wear
Levi's?
sleeves.
You wearing like slacks?
He refuses to wear sleeves on his arms, you know?
Well, he wants to show off.
It's
It's
those
always
sleeves.
time for the
We're playing
gun show.
guns.
Yeah. Now I'm just picturing a minotaur in a polo. Okay.
Like business
It's like a
casual.
backwards hat.
This casual Minotaur.
Hey, what's up? Yeah, I'm Theta Delta. All the minotaurs hang out with Theta Delta. So.
Not from Kappa Mu.
Anyway.
Okay.
Astotoro eventually like slumps down, fatigued and
Sleepless.
bloodied, like leaning
Glacier.
against the front part of the ship.
Oh, do you need some health, bro? I'll go up and heal you.
Why don't we all just sit for an
Hey,
hour?
Charlotte, in roleplay, you get 10 health. Well, in actuality, you get 10 health too.
And,
And-
he's
I will sing you a song, like I always do.
Have you Pog? Go ahead, Doxy.
Everybody gets to heal that +4, I think, because it's
You
plus
get
my
to add
charisma, right?
An extra 4 onto whatever you would heal during a short rest.
Oh, that's right. That's right.
Oh, so wait. Say that again.
So you guys
So-
are taking a short rest, so you
Yeah.
heal whatever you're gonna heal, like if you want to spend hit die or whatever, and then you
Oh, of
all
course.
heal 4 on top of that.
We're doing that now? Okay,
I
well,
am.
start rolling. So, yeah.
Cool.
And you get 2 hit die for a long rest. Oh, come on.
Oh my god.
So you can spend as many hit die as you want during a long rest.
Oh, how many do you
during
get back during a long rest?
yes.
During a short rest, sorry. You can spend. This is nuts. You spend as many hit die as you want during a short rest, and then when you take a long rest, you get half of your hit die back.
Gotcha. Okay. So I'm gonna use
I'm
this
gonna
last one.
use one more.
Yay! I'm feeling like a brand new cub.
Dude.
I mean,
So
with the
many
+4,
ones.
that still made me full health, so that's good.
Nice.
Well, you get +4 per roll?
No.
You get to add your Constitution to every roll on the +4.
Ooh.
Oh.
When you
Wait,
click hit die, though, it
Yeah,
automatically.
hit die already does that. Yeah, hit die already does that.
You get to add the +4 one time.
Oh, +4
Cool.
one time.
It's only the one
Okay.
time.
Then I'm 8 points off from full health.
How many hit die you got left?
3 or 2,
Okay. I mean, we're
Right.
probably about to get along.
because we're level 5.
I can't imagine
You are
that
level
the
5.
DM would throw something at us before we get along. I cannot see that as.
Let's find.
Astotoro, after slumping down and dealing with healing in that moment, is going to walk over and carve into the 2 creatures on the boat that are different and try and study them or see if there's anything useful.
Yeah, make a survival roll. You roll twice, once for each of them. That's good. Oh, that's
Not as
good.
I would do the eel first and then the other
And
one.
then the other one. Yeah. Let me just look here. So from the eel, the only really useful thing you can glean from it, these are eel hounds. They're slippery little eel motherfuckers, as you've seen. The only thing really useful you can glean from it is that they do have like this really viscous, like slobber, basically, which you can gather up 1 bottle of, which you can put it on an area, and it basically acts as like the grease spell. AKA just makes whatever you throw it on really fucking slippery, and like it's hard to stand on.
Or in Astotoro's world, works really well for, smithing things like hinges and
Yeah, absolutely. It would be a great lubricant for stuff like that, sure.
yeah.
Maybe that's what conducts the electricity.
Yeah. And then, I mean, with a 3 and the other thing, it's fucked up and mangled beyond real use.
Makes sense. I'm gonna reel in the harpoon at this point of the
Yeah. Yeah, that dude is fucked up. But I mean, he's got some metal and stuff on him that was just like part of his armor and things like that you can probably scrounge up and maybe use for something. But the body is like mostly not there. But yeah. So
we didn't lose a ballista bolt, guys, because I tied it off with a rope.
certainly did not.
Well done.
I guess yeah, it's worth noting. You get the ballista bolt back too.
Asatora will actually walk over to Fish Lady after she left Messy. I already forgot her name. Aislinn. Do you know anything of these creatures?
Are you asking her that, or you're talking?
Correct.
Okay, yeah. Does she know about those creatures?
It sounds kind of racist because she's a fish creature, and I'm asking about fish
Well, she
creatures.
lives in the water. It
lives in
reason.
the ocean.
Yeah.
But it's also like, you know.
If she'd never seen cattle before, she'd probably ask you about bulls and stuff, right?
Yeah. You know.
Just an expert.
Just points to a hamburger. So is you're made of this, or?
So she should be able to tell you exactly what the eels are. They are eel hounds. I actually have a domesticated one at home.
Seems like a great pet.
Yeah, they can be. They're good for protection. We train them the same way you would train wolves or dogs or whatever it is that surface dwellers do. You know, it's less about the animal and more about who's using it. These things, and she like gestures to the fucking corpse of the messed up one that you like pulled up. Just like our of course, a type of siren. I mean, there are many that live in the Siren Sea. I have not seen one in person before, but I'm well aware of what they are. I feel we all experienced it firsthand, so there's not much to explain, but they lure in ships with their song and then tear the passengers of those ships to shreds.
Yeah, I was convinced I was about to get laid.
No, I don't know what I was convinced of, but I would say, I think, being this long on this ship, we could all use that at this point. But anyway, beside the point,
what if the siren song didn't actually make you horny? It was just like something that you guys all experienced that isn't supposed
Well, I was just about to say, she would tell you, like...
I was already horny.
It just convinces you that they have something that you want. It could be different.
Animalistic desires.
Yeah, it's not necessarily exclusively sexual, although it often can be. It's just like base thing. Like if you're starving to death, you could think that, oh, they have food. Like, you know.
They were holding PS5s in the water.
Yeah.
3090s. 3090s over here.
Jumping in, baby. Let's go.
I'm going to roll wisdom check to see if my character thinks of something here. I set it pretty low because it seems pretty smart. Like I was gonna set it at a 10, but you know I failed it, and I'll be like, I wonder if there's a way to prevent us from having to will ourselves past this.
He nods. And just say, you know, if it happens again, we could plug our ears. If you can't hear it, you can't.
Of course. Why didn't I think of that?
Let us hope it doesn't. But if it does, it would serve us each well to carry scraps of cloth or something that we could possibly use.
Not very easy to plug satyr ears, unfortunately.
Nor mine, but you know.
I mean, and she just like does this. She's like, you got hands, so.
He looks at his giant hands, is like, oh yeah. And he's gonna go, thank you, and he's gonna walk and go check with the captain to see if we lost and how many we lost.
You guys didn't actually lose any crew members because they were able to just bar the door. If that hadn't happened in 1d4 rounds, and 2 rounds later, dudes would have just started spilling out of the ship and just jumping into the water. Yep. So yeah, but that did not happen.
You're welcome, everybody.
He's gonna do an actual head count considering we had an issue before.
Yeah, everyone is here, sans that the one dude who you already knew was missing.
I wonder if now would be a good time to say, hey, someone's missing.
seems the sirens might have gotten one.
Smart.
Can't believe Sotha. He's gone.
Oh, I thought it was soda.
One too many, but I'm happy to see the others are okay. I think we got him convinced.
Should have maybe let me do that.
Roll deception.
Who has the high deception?
I do. By a lot.
All right.
Ego still thinks there's a vampire on board.
I mean, Affilier, you can roll with advantage because Karis is convincing, but you're the one who's saying.
Is the thing.
You're being deceptive.
I said one's too many, but I'm glad everyone's okay. Is that really?
Fine, I'll roll it because I said it, and I'll roll with advantage.
Sure.
Mine's a terrible roll, but...
Wait, how bad is your... Oh, well...
Couldn't be either me or you, Messy.
All right, I'm going to...
Everyone starts to whisper, someone's missing? What's going on?
I'm going to try to
I
persuade
haven't
them
seen Soda in a few days.
I'm going to try to persuade them to stay calm.
Sure, roll persuasion at disadvantage.
Sure.
What's your persuasion? Oh, yeah,
Real
you're good.
fucking good.
Well, yeah, okay.
But you have that thing that gives you a flat 10 no matter what, right?
Mm-hmm.
So what's your charisma score? What's your persuasion modifier? 10?
10, yeah.
Okay, so you just roll a 20.
Always.
Yeah, I mean, you can definitely succeed in stopping immediate panic from breaking out, but like people know now.
I'll
Yeah,
say
they're
we
starting
can
to talk
investigate
amongst
further. There's no need to panic. We must keep our heads because we're only on the shallow end so far.
Acitora literally says, then we'd be headless.
Yeah, that makes sense. It's shitty that we are just missing somebody and we're this far out into like one of the most dangerous places on Earth, but for now,
if there's any consolation, many
the
more
masks
people
are
go
up.
missing.
Right. But yeah, no, Karis, you're able to keep things at like an even temperature here without everyone just going absolutely apeshit, so that's good. But yeah.
I imagine just like Asatora goes apeshit and just slams his axe into the wall and just, who did it?
He's still raging.
Not really, that's not what's gonna happen. But
We're so bad that we lost someone.
So that same day, all right, that same day, we emerge from the fog on the other side. Probably just as the sun is starting to go down. And those of you who are looking will see off in the distance, many miles away, a significant landmass on the horizon. This is no mere small island, but it is an entire province in its own right. It kind of stretches out on either side, almost as far as you can see from here anyways. This is a place only spoken of in legend, often never seen by mortal eyes. You would almost immediately, just by its characteristics, recognize this as Philumos, which is the path to the gateway that leads to the edge of the mortal world, or so they say. You get that same feeling that you saw as you entered the fog, with a sense of the unknown washing over each and every one of you in your own way, as you gaze upon a place so strange and so distant that some people back on the mainland might not even believe that it exists in the first place. We're getting close to where we're headed here. What is everybody up to as this is kind of happening?
Astatoro is gonna approach Karis with an awkward conversation.
Okay.
Can't wait.
So, the sirens, they said what? You were getting what again?
Yeah, sex.
Yeah, what is that?
Yeah. I think that was what I heard too.
Are you pursuing me?
Pursuing? No.
Can you feel?
he turns away and is like, it's just been a while.
I have wine and a blanket.
I mean, Asatoro's a bull.
Okay. I'm
So
glad to hear he's
gonna
not
say,
a
they
cuck, I
literally-
guess.
Do you understand how bulls work in a herd of cattle?
Yeah, I don't think that you would be asking me many questions, to be
No,
honest.
I'm not asking questions. I'm simply explaining my reasoning behind this happening right
Hey,
now.
chat, y'all still here? Let me
Everyone's
see.
cool with the conversation? Yeah?
I guess
tell you
if
what.
I'm eavesdropping and I'm just like, Clothis, give me strength. Just keep wrapping rope or whatever I'm doing.
Yeah, you hear Asatoro just comparing everyone on the ship to a cow, I guess.
I wasn't saying that in
To a
character.
herd of cattle.
At me personally.
Hey, I'm a progressive lion. Whatever you guys want to do, I'll I'll mind my own business.
Karis would just say, as long as you don't want it to leave this boat, you know where to find me at nighttime. And then she goes back to taking her notes on how everybody did on the fight.
In the notes.
In the notes.
Getting flirty.
It appears, dear father, that I am a thirst trap.
I feel like just on principle, he's immediately like, well, rule this guy out next.
You banged my daughter.
Actually, that's,
and you're
well,
trying to...
Hey, Dad. So, don't.
So
look
I slept
too
with one
hard
of the
at it.
champions.
You're like,
Don't read
all right,
too
you
far
can just
into
admit that from everything. Who are the other contenders that you have in mind? Anyways, it's around this time that you see foul storm clouds beginning to gather, and it looks like you are in for an inevitable bit of rough seas. So the rain begins to fall. It starts as a light mist, but quickly escalates to the point where you're being pelted with water, creating a deafening sound as it assaults the deck of the ship. The wind begins whipping in every direction.
Oh, a storm happens when Asatoro gets laid. I get it. All right.
Oh, you're describing the sex through nature. All right.
All right.
there's hail.
Gods, I wish they were quieter. I'm trying to short
I
rest
mean,
here.
Keranos is the one who's the god of storms, so it's like, all right.
Oh, my boy. That's my son, he's saying to the other gods up
Well,
I made that one.
moving on.
before we
We're
move
running
on,
out of
though,
time here.
there. I don't have like a... Can we describe what we do in the downtime, the rest of us? Because only them two have gotten some so far.
If you have something to do with substance while this is happening, then please don't.
Yeah, while they're
Try to fuck
going
someone else
to
on the boat,
town.
then it happens, and we fade to black and move on.
No. I wanna keep investigating. I wanna try to find this guy who or woman. Could
Roll
be a
an
murdering woman.
investigation check. Roll an investigation.
Something else. Can I like?
You could,
interrogate
you know what?
insight
If
or
you're doing
something?
this kind of in like the way that you've been doing it, like trying to talk to people, I'll let you roll
Yeah.
persuasion instead of investigation if you want. Or actually,
I do
you know
have
what?
This.
it'll still be investigation, but I'll let you use your charisma instead of intelligence.
I do have that.
I'm proficient in intimidation. Can we like good cop, bad cop them?
I'm also proficient in intimidation.
Shit.
Yeah.
We can aid each other.
If you used to be
Okay.
a cop, you could
I
be a
will
cop.
allow you to roll investigation using your charisma, and if Vigo's helping you, you can do it with advantage.
Damn.
Okay.
Benevolent.
get to the
GM
bottom
is
of this.
Benevolent.
That's
That
the
is
best
good.
that we're gonna get.
Can I just roll a charisma check then? Because I don't want to roll investigation and add. Well, it doesn't matter. I'll just roll investigation, add 2. Well, that sucks.
So you're adding your charisma and your proficiency because you're proficient in investigation because you have empathic.
Wait, that gives me proficient
You
investigation.
gain proficiency. Oh, I'm sorry, in insight.
Yeah, insight. Yeah.
I was saying investigation this whole time. I meant insight.
So I can
the
roll
other iron.
insight.
Yeah,
Wait,
just
I could-
Just take the same roll, but you add your proficiency and your charisma to it. So you rolled 8 plus your charisma plus whatever your proficiency.
Okay, so it's 18.
It's an 18?
You have a 7?
Christ. Okay. This is actually perfect timing, because this is like storm is happening while you guys are like it's starting to get bad as you start out investigating just kind of at the beginning of the day, but it's starting to get worse as time goes on. And yeah, you guys go below decks. Everyone else up top no longer sees you, and the two of you are kind of asking around, asking questions, that kind of thing.
Banging on tables.
Yeah.
Grabbing him by the shirt collar.
And you
wouldn't like him when he's angry.
See something.
This is me nice.
You see something that turns your stomach as this starts to come together for you.
Someone didn't clean. They took a number 2.
What that something is, I'm gonna message both of you privately.
Oh, okay. I thought you were about to say next week. We'll go.
No, because this is interrupted by what's going on outside. On the top deck of the ship, waves begin crashing against the hull, and then up onto the decks. And you see sailors going from apprehensive determination to kind of full-on panic as they begin offloading as much water as possible. And the sea continues to churn and churn until the ship starts to bend.
Oh.
And it bends as it bends against the whims of the ocean's grasp, listing from one side to the other. You see the sun spear starts to crack at the seams, holding together only because of the metal reinforcements laid into its key components.
That was us.
It was you. Swirling around and around, the ship is pulled into a whirlpool, manifesting with such purpose. It's as if the sea itself has set out to tear each one of you asunder. Everybody make me an athletics check, please.
Can I rage first?
Sure. Why not?
Why would this make you angry? Tell
if
me
you
why.
still got
I
rage.
have assistance from Astatoro since I
have more rage.
wrapped
Nope.
in his arms. Okay.
What
If anything,
happened?
you
What
have
was this?
disadvantage because you'd be drowning.
What was this? What was this?
As if you could give her advantage. but
Whoever's
no.
on top has advantage.
Alright, well.
Well, now we know.
So it's 15, 15, that 20. And okay, everybody did good.
Got it? Alright.
Yeah. So,
See what I put in chat, by the way, Doxy? Please abide by that if you can.
All right.
Please
my
just
bad.
let us
Sorry.
forget.
the ship gets ripped into the ocean
What?
and sinks below the waves. And that's where we're going to end today's session.
What was the point of me saving the whole crew then?
And what's the
Oh, I didn't
terrible
say,
secret?
I didn't say everybody died. I just said the ship got pulled under the water.
Well, I know what's happening. Okay.
On that note, we done, son.
Wait, what did we discover before we get ripped underwater?
You got private
I
message.
guess we'll have to wait until next week to
Dude.
find out.
Dude. You said you weren't gonna do that.
So, I did. I lied.
I can't believe
Thank
you.
you all for joining us today. It was a real rip-roaring time. Let's go around, and you
I
guys
knew
can
he was
all
gonna lie to me.
talk about who you are, who you're going to be, and what's happening. Russ, what's going on?
Oh, what's up? I'm Russ Money. I love roleplay and video games. I'm a real simple dude. Follow me on my channel, twitch.tv/zerodoxy. Thanks.
ZR0DOXY, by the way.
There you go. See it. Thank you, Mix. Yeah.
Perfect. Tyler, what's up? Masatoro, Apocalypto 12. Who are you?
Hi, I'm Tyler Scheid. You can find me by Googling Tyler Scheid because I have too many things. But twitch.tv/apocalypto_12, youtube.com/apocalypto12, no underscore there. But you can find me everywhere on social media as apocalypto_12 or Tyler Scheid. I stream a whole bunch. I streamed for 133 hours in September, which is insane. That's the most I've ever streamed in a month. I'm posting more regularly on YouTube finally again. And follow me on Twitter is where you're going to be able to keep up with everything that's going on, because I will post and tell you what's up. But I'm also in some other D&D campaigns, or another D&D campaign and another Warhammer campaign. Friday night over on twitch.tv/DaleRick with Regicide, along with Messy, who plays an awesome, fantastic Elijah and another crazy rogue-like man, Yondis.
Yeah, 2 characters.
And Rena the Destroyer is also there. And then Sunday mornings on Roll For It, I am in a Warhammer Only War campaign alongside Maggie, Bentham, and Sheepy's there, and Vandy. So, yeah, check out that stuff.
Dope. Messy.
Hi.
Take it away.
Hey, you know what I've been playing recently, Doxy, that you got to get in on, that you've already seen?
What?
Phasmophobia.
Yeah, oh god,
played
it's
that
so
last
good.
night?
We played for
I'm playing
hours
that
last
tomorrow.
night.
Oh, you played it?
Yeah.
It is so much fucking
It's
fun.
so good. I'm itching to play literally right now.
Yeah, no, the first night I played it for like 12 hours. I went to sleep, I dreamed about playing it, and then I woke up and I had to go to work, and I was so pissed. And as soon as I got home from work, I binged it for like 6 more hours. I have not stopped playing it except for D&D and work. Otherwise, I'm on it. You know what I mean? That game is so fun.
It's
anyway,
really
I
fun,
streamed
yeah.
it yesterday at twitch.tv/Messy was taken. That's the plug. Also, Dale Rick's channel on Friday nights. Twitch.tv/Dale Rick. I'm with Tyler. He plays, I don't know, like a snake or something. He's just kind of, he's not very important. He's definitely not a main character like me. So go check it out. Actually, I think this week, Tyler, our Regicide campaign's getting back together. We've been
I don't know
separated
about
for like
Yondis, but
4 weeks now.
yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Yep.
So that's going to be a great heartfelt reuniting. I'm sure we're all going to have just nice things to say to each other when that happens. So
100%,
make sure you
man.
check it out Friday night. Also sub to
only
everybody
nice
here.
things.
They're all great people. Thanks.
Doxy.
Hi, I'm
This is
Zero
your
Doxy.
channel.
This is my channel. You know where to find me. You can do that. Just hit the subscribe with Twitch Prime button right now.
Can you spell it?
ZER0 DOXY.
Zero Doxy.
Yeah, Zero Doxy.
Zero Doxy.
We also have all of these VODs going on this channel and on my YouTube channel, which is also ZER0DOXY. And we have some fun stuff going up on Josiah's channel as well. We basically, our channels are 2 channels that are the same content, just like different stuff goes in different places. I promise that it sounds way more messy than it is. It's you gotta sub to both of our YouTubes to get the full effect. It's really it's worth it. It's a good time. Find me tomorrow night on Dale Rick's channel. Which, by the way, thank you so much for breaking time and space, everyone.
Well, that wasn't really us.
It wasn't you guys?
No.
It was you guys.
Nah, I don't think it was us.
It wasn't us. It was Rena and Elijah.
Okay, well,
yeah, no. I don't think so.
They have really, really broken Crisellin's heart.
Whoops.
Yeah.
Well.
Anyway.
Hey, if it makes you feel better.
What, the Karis got laid?
No, I just shrugged. That's
Oh,
it.
okay. All right, good. Okay, all right. Anyway, yeah, that's pretty much it. Just talk to Josiah now. I love you guys. And also stick around for a raid because we're gonna raid people.
That's it. Stick around for a raid. We're raiding. Thanks for showing up, everybody, and we'll see you next week.
Yeah.
Bye.